Hello and welcome back to King's Campaign 2, Curse of the Dragon Goddess. I am your host and DM King. These degenerates are the lovely players that you'll watch me torture for a good 3 hours or so. Where we last left off, we had to jump around a few events, so it was the next day on the beachy side of Zarganthex. Basically, I can sum up to the episode of Lucian and Zelia going on a date together and Sheldon being forced as the third wheel, so...
And carry the entire encounter as well. I just want to point that out.
He did carry the combat encounter, yeah.
Basically, yeah. So that
Basically about it.
While Arius was off dealing with some personal things and Spaztok was sleeping off his drunken mishaps from the night prior, the other three set off to simply explore the beach that they were on, looking at the various scenery and the big fancy homes that they could consider buying if they weren't in the 20,000 price range of gold. Upon experiencing the various luxuries and other weird things that rich people like to keep in their houses or offer through the prices, they eventually encountered a figure watching them, even outright threatening them with a knife stabbing through a note in the wall of one of the houses. Eventually this figure was revealed to be Emile. He was, which no one remembers except for Zelia, the one cultist that has different looking legs that allows him to avoid the capabilities of the Sanctuary spell. He appears to have been promoted and given enhanced powers, as him and his attack team has admitted they were spying on the Veil Walkers for quite some time now, even learning that they are in cahoots with certain members of the cult. Deciding this is a good time to take them out, he learned pretty quickly that that wasn't about to happen, even with just 3 members of the group able to wipe out his forces. However, Emile himself was able to slip away. Eventually, as the day's events went on and some flirting was had, the trio returned back at night to a steaming Arius looking at the steaming piles of dung on his walls in his house from Spaztok's bright idea of drinking more to get rid of the hangover.
Get it over with.
Shenanigans were had, I laughed sadistically, and everyone went back to sleep. Zelia herself also experiencing something at night, gaining control over at least one of her forms after her experiences with her friends. And so, now based on the events that we've been through, there's actually an event we skipped because Arius was not here, so we're actually going to backtrack for a moment and then go back to present time. So you're gonna have to bear with us just for a moment, because I promise I will not deny my friends their personal arcs and shit. And
of course.
This leads us to so this is gonna be a flashback basically. So, all right. So we're gonna swap there. All right. So here's how I'm gonna word it. You guys are gonna wake up the next morning, and as you quote-unquote awaken, Arius, you think back to 2 days ago, returning in the middle of the night to your family estate, your letter apparently having been received as you and Lucian alone head into the building, and you are confronted by your brother Evan, simply saying, "We need to talk."
I take it then you listened to my instructions and came alone.
I have consorts nearby, but no one that can listen in on this conversation. There was always the fear that you wouldn't be who I thought you were. I see now I was wrong.
Understandable. And I'll look at Lucian. Do you mind giving us some time?
Take all the time you need. I'll just be in the other room, and I'll be taking that back. I say, picking up my gun and walking to the next room.
Yeah, 'cause
Bro thought he didn't need it.
And then Evan took it. He kind of watches your friend walk off and just... You surround yourself with very interesting sorts of consults.
The circumstances in which I found myself have been strange, but not all that unwelcome, as I've come to get to know them better. But is there like a porch or some place, or like a like an area that we can kind of like sit outside?
Yeah, there's like a concrete step outside that you could stand on if you want to be outside. There's like a back
I'll kind of
patio
just
area.
Yeah, I'll just kind of start walking my way over towards that and
He'll follow you from a reasonable distance.
Yeah. So once we kind of get outside, you know, I'm kind of out there looking, just kind of looking out at the views, kind of just taking a moment because this is the first time that I've seen Evan in such a long time.
I'm sure you have lots of questions, but let's just start from where it all began and what happened. This is going to be probably hard to hear, but do you remember the day that I got called out outside the city limits for reports of a monster attack outside the city?
How could I forget? It was the last day I ever saw you alive.
There was no monster attack. It was a setup by our very own brother Nigel and Griffin. Although I've come to learn recently that Nigel was more of the mastermind behind everything, and Griffin was more so just tagging along, hoping to gain any sort of scraps of glory that would have been left behind. But him and a bunch of men loyal to him ambushed me, struck me down. They killed me right there and left me.
He, visibly looked shaken by this. I always knew Nigel was a piece of garbage, but slaying his own brother, how could I have not seen this coming? He was always jealous of you, and Father always wanted you to be the one to take his position. How could he?
Same way that he's lied and cheated and stole his way up to his position now. He doesn't care. He doesn't care for any of us. The only thing he cares about is power. And now I know that he'll stop at anything to get it.
That does piece some things together for me. During your time away, a lot of our clientele, or at least new clients that we have been taking on, have been a lot more of the dangerous mobster types, if you will. And at first I thought, these are not the people we're supposed to represent. But then as I thought about it, I believe Nigel was the one taking those cases to begin with. And maybe they weren't even really cases, but him covering up his own loose ends. That means this goes a lot further than I could have possibly imagined. And while here I've been struggling to keep our finances in order, Mother from losing her own mind, and keeping what I thought our little brother under control, he's been plotting against us this whole time.
I'm glad that you reached out to me, Evan. I didn't know when it would be possible to reach out to you and tell you what was happening. I knew at some point you needed to know, especially since you were most likely a target in his sights. But at the same time, I've been so afraid to reach out, especially after Griffin learning of my return. Which reminds me, how is it that you learned of my name being used again among everyone else that I've been surrounded with, minus the Knights of Justice, who only recently learned of my true identity? I've been using a cover name.
Well, let's put it this way. I've heard the tales of your group, the people you surround yourself with, the term Veil Walkers, I believe. And I heard they were the ones who at least played a vital role in throwing our brother in prison. Now, I knew Griffin got himself in no good trouble, but once I heard people were getting hurt, I was prepared to turn him in myself. Next thing I know, he's behind bars, and yet the government itself would have never been able to catch on to him. He always was smart enough to at least cover his own tracks. What used to be how he'd pull his little stupid pranks on the two of us. But he kept going on and on about the Veil Walkers. That's what the report said. I tried to get in to see him, but the Knights of Justice wouldn't allow me. They said only a select few individuals were allowed to speak with him. Speaking as his family, I figured that would have meant me, but they said even I couldn't be trusted. And, well, I realized I needed to reach out to these Veil Walkers then. Whatever they know, whatever reason this was for happening. And as I started, and he's like kind of like pacing back and forth along the porch, as I started trying to look into the group and hearing about the various members, a figure known for the way he wielded his blade and the fierce bravery he had, it just, I don't know, I call it foolish hope, but that hope turned out to be worth it because I found you again, and I never thought I would. But of course, judging by your appearance, you have gone through much turmoil, and not to be rude, but judging by your scent, you're not truly alive, are you?
No, not truly. I'm not sure exactly what intervened to bring me back, so to speak. It could have just been my undying will to see Nigel pay for his crimes to protect the rest of you, but after a while, I eventually woke up again. And while I'm not fully alive, I'm not fully dead either. This body is now cursed to forever house my will and walk no matter what. Even if I were to fall in battle, as I've done before, I will eventually return until, eventually, I take revenge on Nigel.
How interesting, for lack of a better word. Your strength from within is so powerful it actually keeps you going no matter how many times you are struck down. Admirable as much as it is tragic. Truly, my brother, although I played no part in Nigel's scheme, I am truly sorry for the fate that has befallen you. If only I had known what he was planning, I could have been there to help you.
None of us could have known. We've always known that Nigel was the unruly type who would never listen to anyone and always did things his own way, but I don't think any one of us could have predicted that he'd turn on his own family. And I don't think it would have made much of a difference anyway. Nigel has always been strong, and he's always had connections that none of us could ever dream of. You speak of some of these cases he's been taking of mobsters and criminal types. I have to wonder if perhaps he's amassing more comrades so that when he's ready to take over the True Blood family totally, he can do so without much of a fight.
Indeed. Without any suitable heir to take over, he would be the next in line. He could take it by force. And once he does, he'll have enough support within the system that even if the guards would try to arrest him or something, he could weasel his way out of it. That clever bastard. However, I can't take up arms against him. I don't have the means. One brother slaying another is... as much as I'd like to be able to prove your own murder, if I were to do the same to him, it would only ruin us completely.
Agreed. Which is why, at the end of the day, it has to be me. After it's all said and done, this body will wither away, and my soul will finally pass on. Nothing will be held against the True Blood family, and the rest of you can live in peace. But, unfortunately, now is not the time for me to return. There's still unfinished business that I have to take care of before I'm ready to face him.
I'd urge you to go along with that indeed, for our brother, though you were always the most skilled, he was always the most clever, and if he's doing what I think he's doing, he's preparing himself for something. I don't know what, but whatever play he's going to make, you'll need to be at your strongest to take him on. However, as though you wish to stay away, I do have to ask, what of Valerie?
I've seen her once. on one of my previous excursions into Alakara. Of course, she didn't recognize me. The bandages were on, and, I didn't do anything to give myself away. But I saw her, and I saw him as well. My child. It was so strange. Up until that point, I had felt nothing but rage and despair at everything that had happened to me. Thinking that the last time I was going to lay eyes on them was the moment I slayed Nigel and passed on from them forever. But getting to see her and getting to finally meet Simon, it reinvigorated me and reminded me of what I fight for. She'll be fine. She's a strong individual, and I know that the rest of you can raise Simon into the man he needs to be.
It won't be the same without you being there, but I give you my word. Should your fate truly mean that upon slaying our brother, which I have no opposition to at this point, should that be what sets your soul free, I will ensure your son knows of the man his father once was.
Thank you, Evan. And I urge you to keep me updated on all of Nigel's doings. If you learn anything, please let me know.
Well, that's part of the reason I'm here. And he reaches into his suit coat and he pulls out a piece of parchment and he hands it to you. I did a little snooping and I found this among Nigel's belongings.
Okay, let's take a look.
Taking it and opening it up, it is actually like a captured image. You've heard of this technology, but you're not quite sure what it's from. But it is an image captured of a cell, and it is of your youngest brother. And though he looks to be alive in the image, he is brutally beaten and bloodied in his cell.
No, surely not. If they didn't let you in, I had assumed that meant nobody from our family was allowed in, but damn him.
I have to ask, did Griffin know who you were when you apprehended him?
Stupidly, I let my rage get the better of me. At the time, I didn't know that Griffin wasn't as involved in Nigel's plans as I once thought he was. At the moment, given everything that I was told that he was doing, and knowing what happened to me, I was prepared to slay him as well. Of course, I couldn't bring myself to do it, but I did reveal to him who I was.
Damn. Then that is what he is preparing for, dear brother. Nigel is preparing for you. I haven't been able to see Griffin, however, rest assured, I pulled a few strings of my own and I had him moved. He's still locked up for his own well-being and punishment that he is owed. However, I was able to reason with the Knights of Justice after his attack. And now they keep him in a much more secure facility. He lives, but whatever he knew, our other brother knows now too, including the fact that you still breathe.
Nothing that can be done now. If he's preparing for my return, then that means I just have to get stronger faster and prepare for whatever he will have in store for me. I know that you are not one who could take up arms against him, but if you could find anyone that could be loyal to our side, I don't need anyone to fight Nigel myself, but anything that could keep anything he has prepared away from us would be more than helpful. And, if possible, when the time comes, and I will let you know when I am ready, I would like you to move Valerie and my son to a safe location. I don't know what he has planned for those two, but I don't want him using them to get in my way.
I agree. He has been keeping a disturbingly close eye on them, and I don't know what he has planned, but even if you weren't in the picture, it seems he has something for them in mind. I will ensure that, based on our schedules and whatnot, that they spend as little time around him as possible without it being suspicious. I will also see who I can reach out to in Alakara to ensure they are on our side, the true blood side, not our corrupted relative side.
Any help would be appreciated. Thank you, Evan.
Of course. This is unbelievable. By the end of all this, I might be the only sibling left. That is, if I survive everything Nigel has planned. I never wanted this
I'll make
job.
sure of it.
Well, you have my gratitude for that. The gods know I don't have strength like yours, but I'm not going down without a fight. Nigel wants the family. He'll be prying it from my dead hands first. But I should be getting out of here. If I'm away for too long, he might suspect something. So, for now, this conversation never happened. But I will lurk in the shadows while you prepare yourself.
Thank you for coming to see me, Evan. You have no idea how much I needed this.
He just, like, F's it and walks up and hugs you. And you have no idea how long I've been waiting to hear your voice again. I was the only one who believed there was a chance you were still out there somewhere. And he lets go of you, but... And he hops off the little patio, and he starts, like, shuffling through the trees and such. Until our next encounter, my brother. And as he runs off, you see figures moving in the trees, and they surround him and move away with him, as if that's his private guard keeping an eye on him, so... And,
Be safe, my brother. Okay.
It's by that point the rest of the group walks in from the beach, and, you know, the camaraderie starts and everything inside, so... I don't know if there's anything else you want to say or do yourself, otherwise we can just move on.
Yeah, I think that's everything I needed to do. I think we can move on now.
Okay, so that evening was when you had 52 days remaining, or that was the day 52. So then the next day, Arius, you went off to basically reach out to some contacts yourself, see what you could do. Just a way to keep you out of the main focus.
Yeah, pretty
for that
much. Way to
session.
keep me out of the plot.
Yeah. And then you spent when there was 51 days left, you spent the evening cleaning up Spaztok shit, because you can't leave your house a mess, so... Don't worry,
Which of course I will be sure to pay him back in kind.
Of course.
Of course.
You're gonna shit in the suit.
Oh, dude, I love.
I don't actually know if this body
is not
shits.
even me, bro.
Hey.
Oh, I get
It's
it.
what
Before
your
you say
character would
anything,
do.
I get it.
The one time it's what my character would do is actually usable and feasible. Yeah, my character would continue drinking and go on a bender before shitting everywhere.
I mean, pretty much every time you guys have a chance to party, he gets drunk, so I think it's fair.
Sure.
Yeah, fair enough.
And that's sketchy making those decisions. So, all right. So, after that adventure, you all went to bed again. Everybody's nice and long rested, and I will say my own little verbiage: 50 days remain as you await the next day on the beach. But today is to be a fun day, for in a few hours, once the sun is high in the sky, you guys have a tournament to attend.
Yeah,
Let's
baby.
fucking go! I've been so looking forward to this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, King,
Yes.
do you mind if I make, since you know, sleep is not like a regular thing for this body, and I don't need like as many hours of sleep, do you mind if I make a couple of intelligence rolls to pull the aspect out of one of the... Which one was I going to work on? I can't even remember. Yeah, do you mind if I make a couple of intelligence rolls to try to pull the aspect out of one of the gems that I have?
Sure. Just let me know.
Yeah,
Is it the Moonstone, or you're going to do something a little easier for right now?
What did I ask you? There was something I was working on last time. I think it was the ruby. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah.
That giant-ass ruby that's like the size of a fist.
Yeah.
I'm like, they'll surely sell this and buy him a smaller gem. No, he just took it. Okay. 880 gold or something like that.
I'm gonna make this into a sick ass fucking piece of jewelry.
Like a movie. Alright.
What is that? 22 for the first roll.
Okay.
Did you get that?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't hear a response. So.
Oh, yes, I got it.
All right.
I'm gonna start saying yes, yes, or something. I think it's when I say one word, it doesn't pick me up.
Okay, that one wasn't as good. It was a 7.
Okay, yeah, that one's not going to help. The 22 will help. And I will say, since this ruby's big, it's going to take a few rolls. However, with the ruby anyway, you do notice that upon that, at least that one successful attempt, it started to glow a little when you were putting the magic into it. So it's happening a lot quicker than the moonstone was.
Sweet. Sounds good. All right. That's all I need.
All right. So it is morning, and everybody's waking up, and Lucian and Zelia shared a bed with a pillow fort in between them, which is funny. So
They're not quite there yet.
no.
Are you sure
Even though
about
there's
that?
even though there's more than enough bedrooms for every single one of us, they still decided to share a bed and didn't and still put pillows between them.
Well,
That was a reason to be fair.
Yeah, she made. I didn't mention it in the recap because I figured if it gets brought up, it gets brought up. So,
Fair enough.
but because a lot of this stuff, like, I don't need to rehash it's not like really important. But if it comes up, the other characters can bring it up.
That reminds me, I should actually ask this to Kieran. Does Arias know at this point that you guys have started seeing each other or no?
No.
I would have no
Sweet,
fucking
alright.
idea. Like based on how the last session ended, after cleaning up, Arius went off to his room after pointing Lucian in the direction of a bathroom to clean up, and then that's when Lucian went to Zelia's room to then sleep by her side.
We actually made a
I-
joke that you're the only character who has no clue.
Yeah, you're the only
Yes,
person who has no
perfect.
idea at the moment.
Spaztok
How
knew
long can we
immediately.
keep this going for, please?
That's because he asked you and you said you're like, I don't know who he's talking about, who his friend, like, you believe he has a friend that is in love, not him.
Yeah, no.
And then but yeah, they're together. Spaztok kind of figured it out right away after seeing how they interact, and then after going on that date with them, basically Sheldon's like, oh, totally. So and you've admitted your character's not good with romance shit, so he doesn't
He's
say
completely
anything to him.
clueless,
Yeah.
and it's so
Still
funny.
completely clueless.
The most serious
None the
character is the
wiser.
least informed on this.
Yes.
Gosh,
It's like Batman, except he doesn't get any bitches. I'm so serious and so
Yeah.
broody and shit like that all the time, but there's absolutely no romance going on behind the scenes.
gosh, Arius, you're so moody. Are you from the DC universe?
Great reference.
Good,
Love that.
we like Deadpool around here. Yeah.
We like Deadpool references.
So, the morning is your guys to do with whatever you want. Even for your sake, Lucian, I'll say, your side of the bed's still, all, normal. You look over, your companion on the other side of the pillows, she's, just, a mess, just...
Fantastic.
She's spring, so she has no, inhibitions, so...
Oh,
Yeah,
she's
that-
spring right now. Yes.
Yeah, she is spring right now.
This would be great.
God, that was so fucking funny last week. Yeah, upon waking up, I think Lucian would probably do his best to quiet, so he doesn't disturb her, sneak out the room so no one gets any suspicions if everyone wakes up at the same time, and it doesn't look obvious.
Yeah.
So he'll exit the room quietly and then head downstairs and wait for everyone to arrive.
Okay. Sets an alarm to get up so no one's suspicious of him coming out of the girls' room.
Fucking, he leaves the room. Arias leaves the bathroom. It's they look at each other oh, you're just checking on her, right? Yes. Good guy.
Definitely.
I was curious how the seasons change while she's asleep, and yeah.
Yeah, that's not creepy at all.
Yeah. Says the undead warrior.
No. He will leave the room, perfume in hand.
I don't know where she's put it. I can safely say that.
Yeah, she hasn't.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's got that on her
wait.
person.
Yeah, does Arias not know about the perfume either?
I don't think Arias
No.
knows about the aphrodisiac potion. We
Nope.
did make a joke
Even
about
better.
it last session about how we would use it on Arias and see if there was still some life in him.
Oh no.
Yes, they didn't. You were so frustrated last night. They didn't really tell you much about what happened that day. So
That's completely fair. In my own world.
But yeah, like Lucian would be just waiting downstairs, like drink in hand, and just just enjoying the view outside.
yes, it's another pretty clear sky day. The sun's bright
Love
and
that.
shining in the air. The waves today are a little more a little more reckless than usual, but as they crash along the beach, they just create a nice droning sound in the distance. So
Love that.
By the way, wasn't Sheldon the only one who knew that Lucian was in Zelia's room?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah,
Patrick was
Earlier?
fucking incredibly
Yeah.
drunk, so yeah.
he's the only one who, or you knew they were discussing it. Like, no, we're not
Yeah.
risking anything. You're staying with me tonight. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
So who
that's-
comes
So
down?
Lucian
Who
begins-
comes downstairs next? Because only one person's up right now. Let's keep going.
I'll come downstairs.
I'm not railroading. I get accused of that enough. So
As a joke.
Yeah, I need to preface that. You know we're only kidding, right?
I sure hope so. I give you a lot of freedom. So
All right,
Oh yeah,
good.
you give us
do.
so much, and I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'll come downstairs.
Good morning. Did you sleep all right?
I slept pretty well. A lot of noise, but it was pretty pleasant. I can't lie.
Was there?
A lot of
How about
noise.
yourselves? Yeah, just
you can't make
I feel
those
like the
jokes
window
yet.
open.
Uh,
Yeah,
I've always thought this place was quite quiet and serene, but maybe I'm just used to the setting.
It's entirely possible. It's I must have left the window open, but yeah, it was almost as if like something was snoring or I don't know, purring. I couldn't quite tell.
Well, I've heard that there are some cat-like creatures native to this area, so it's possible.
Maybe so, but how about yourself? How did you sleep after that shitstorm we had to deal with last night?
Yeah, the literal shitstorm. I'm gonna have to pay him back for that one. But other than that, I managed to make a little bit of progress on one of the jewels. And other than that, honestly, after my conversation with Evan and getting in contact with a few people I know, despite Nigel knowing that I'm back, I weirdly still feel confident about everything.
Well, as you should. Like, you're a very capable warrior. You've got people on your side who will help ensure you get what you need done. And, we've also got a tournament today that we're going to go absolutely kick some fucking ass in, and hopefully each other's.
Oh yes, I'm very much looking forward to this today. It's been a while. A few days without any. Weirdly enough, I'm so used to fighting with you guys. It'll be nice to actually test my skills against you for once. At least, I hope we get the opportunity to.
Oh, my fingers are crossed.
I'm sorry?
So my fingers are crossed.
Oh. I thought you said crust. I was really confused.
Yeah, my fingers
fingers are
have turned to crossed.
I am withering away as of this very moment.
Yeah,
I have taken
so
on Aris's whole bit. I am now officially withering away before him.
Nigel trips and like dies like unceremoniously, and Arius just starts like crumbling to dust for like what's happening right now.
Believe it or not,
Just
that
hear the
that
hum.
thought has crossed my mind to just say that happens too. Like he just fucking dies off screen, and you're like it's over for you. Like I wouldn't
would
do
be
that to
fucking
you, but I'd want to see
insane.
how that would like happen. It'd be
Bro
the
gets
ultimate.
Thanos snapped.
I
That
think that would
would
be
be
hilariously the
insane.
best plot twist because it's the most underwhelming. He's just this an evil guy is just you guys know other shit happens to people, right? Like it's not all about you. Gosh, yeah. Okay, bye,
he died
Arya.
from a
Dies
heart
of like a
attack?
random. Yeah, I was gonna say literally just dies of a random heart attack.
Call to the Dragon abridged.
Too much. Yeah, that they beat Tiamat. Okay, we gotta beat Nigel. Oh, he's dead. Okay, bye. Fades away.
If that happens, like all areas will see is like a connection interrupted.
Yeah, just a little disconnection icon.
His eyes blue screen over. Yeah.
Host migration.
Just falls down in the Peter Griffin fucking death pose.
That's got to be on the cover of the book you write. Just someone in that position.
It's gonna be like you know how like sometimes like fantasy novels will throw in just like illustrations in between chapters and stuff like
There
that.
you go.
That's gonna be one of those. That's gonna be one of those illustrations. It's just Arya's like on the floor in the Peter Griffin pose.
Oh yes, decapitated.
That
After
also
he's been attacked by the big monster.
That's also assuming that I can get illustrations drawn for this book. That's gonna be a lot of money.
Oh sure. Well,
All right,
don't
who's
suppose you
next?
know where the other ones are coming out down, do you?
At this point, I've kind of just let them do what they want. I don't really keep track of them anymore.
Well, should we go check on them, or should we give them another 10 minutes?
Just wait it out.
As you all are talking, you just hear.
Oh, there's one. Good morning.
Good morning, Sheldon.
Did you and I do like a little wink to Lucian? Did you two sleep well?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it. I think he's on about like the weird cat that was making noise outside my window.
What, did the cat come in and sleep in your room or something?
I don't know. I left the window open. It might have.
Celia immediately slides down the banister, just meow 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 meow. Good morning, everyone. She literally goes,
Real quick.
Did I hear there was a kitty cat? Did I hear there was a kitty cat in here last night?
I'm gonna roll a real quick insight on Lucian real quick.
That was enough to do an insight, I think.
Yeah. If you want to roll deception, feel free. I got a 13.
Yeah.
Tell me the deception roll, and he got 13. Okay.
Let's see what my deception rolls like. Alright, that was where it's king.
Yep. Let me know, so I can
Yep,
tell
yep,
him
yep,
how
yep,
well
yep.
he's okay. So the fact that she made that sound is a little weird, but I mean, yeah, Lucian's not really sure where the cat was, but it was bothering him.
It was hot and bothered,
the more-
apparently.
The more I spend time around you all, the more I realize you're all just fucking weird.
Says the walking corpse.
Wow.
The noosphere is real!
Yeah, I mean, we're just
Literally
dying
the
to know.
only weird thing about me.
I will say, as you say that, Arius, your hood will get like that when that happened like weeks ago. Your hood will get flipped up and like pulled in front of your eyes.
Oh, for God's sake. Silly, are you fucking with me?
No, I was gonna say though that that's a weird thing that happens to you too. So you're two for two right now.
It is pretty weird.
Well, the last time that happened, we were attacked by a witch, so unless there's a witch that's suddenly taken over my family's summer home, I don't trust you or... you know what, speaking of which, where the hell's Spaz Talk?
You just hear snoring upstairs.
Sorry.
Some insane snoring noises.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I know. I love that he wasn't the one even making those sounds.
Yeah.
Nope.
Hang on, I'll go wake him up, and she'll trot her bare feet up the steps. Do. The rest of you, you don't. It's quite silent for a good minute or so, and then you just hear a loud thud.
Okay.
And as she walks down, you see she's holding what looks to be a sack of blankets, and she's walking with it down the stairs, and you hear like a light down every step. And she just like fans it out, and he's like just mixed up in there. Got him.
Hi.
Are you feeling better today?
Lightly shitted.
Lightly.
Lightly.
I'm doing like the running like one finger like along the ground like like yeah.
It smelled bad in your room too.
I was basically
Oh, don't tell
done
me you got up
after
there
last
too.
night. No, it was fine. it was very hot, and I had the winter blanket on, and it's very sweaty.
Right.
Hey, Arius, cool
What?
place.
Yeah. And if you could just not ruin it with your own feces next time, I would very much appreciate it.
A line I never thought I'd be hearing in this game, but yeah.
Me fucking neither.
Love it. Love this game.
It's the only place where you can have a sentence like that and it somewhat makes sense.
Yeah.
I have the best worst imagination.
I know, right? The fact that you had to like actually describe that whole scene, like
Oh,
what
there
had
was no
actually
hat.
happened.
There was no hat to about it.
Oh, fucking hell.
Chose to, Joy. Chose to.
This is true. You did choose to.
I was more
He
uncomfortable
wanted
talking about
to.
the erections, so yeah.
Surely not beating the allegations. That's all right.
Crazy session.
Well, are you gonna be able to partake in the tournament today, or are you still feeling under from all your drinking?
No. I'll still crush you all. Don't worry about that.
Oh, that's
Volvo?
cute. You think you have a chance?
We'll see about that, the little dead guy.
Got some shit talking already. I love it.
No, so do I. This is gonna be fun.
If he isn't ready in the later today, I'll just use my sunbeam.
Alright, turtle soup.
What?
Yeah, so it turns out he can now conjure the power of the sun?
It's really cool.
You guys are insane.
Turtle power.
Power.
I don't know. I think we're all rather quite sane. So, oh, a butterfly! And Celia like walks out and stares at the window.
What an interesting
Right.
one.
Alright, well, we've got a little bit before the tournament starts.
Actually, I'm curious about the tournament. Did it say anything about, like, equipment requirements or, like, limitations?
I should still have that pamphlet on me, right?
Yes.
Is there any information regarding that? Like,
All it specifies is that you can't kill your opponents. That is immediate disqualification.
Drops gun in bag of holding?
There you go. There is a clause that says only ranged weaponry allowed are arrows, so or magical effect. So no guns, basically.
Drops extra bullets in bag of holding as well.
But there's no like specific equipment like requirements. So there's certain like banned items, like no spheres of annihilation and stuff like that. So
could you imagine?
Some fellas casually rocked up to a tournament beforehand with a sphere of annihilation.
there's like
Yeah, you know they made
parentheses
that
at the
rule
end.
for a specific
yeah.
reason.
There's
Yeah.
there's like a little caption of parentheses at the bottom that says, "Yes, we have experienced these items in the past." So
Do you know what I imagine whenever you say that? What is that? What's that there one fucking Yu-Gi-Oh item that's like always banned? Like the
pot of greed.
Yeah, the pot of greed. That's what I imagine. It's just the pot of greed.
Correction, you can have one in your deck, but you can't have any more because that's actually considered a busted card. So yeah. Though I do love the clip where the guy's like, I play Pot of Greed, which lets me draw 2 more cards. And then from my hand, I'll play Pot of Greed, which lets me draw 2 more cards. And I just drew Pot of Greed, which lets me... And the kid across from him was like, that's not how you play! Yeah.
That's what it do, Yugi!
That's the heart of the cards, Kaiba.
I've analyzed everything, Yugi, even the follicles of your fucking foreskin. I know every move you're gonna make. It's a good Yu-Gi-Oh animation.
Y'all are crazy.
No, we're gonna do a Yu-Gi-Oh campaign at some point, I swear to gosh, and you're all gonna need 40 different cards.
Man.
Can we? No, because then Kieran's gonna do the anime voice.
We'll all do it.
We're all gonna
God
do the
help
anime
us.
voice.
That's good. That's
Yeah,
gonna, it's gonna
we'll
be
all
the
just
whole
hit each
bit.
other with a, oh wow!
Oh wow, pot of greed.
Wow! Guys, Blue Eyes White Dragon!
Why
That's
do-
so cool!
I didn't know Owen Wilson was in anime before.
No,
I
it's
recently
Wow.
saw the clip of Kaiba basically saying like, I'm a corporate CEO. I always crush people's spirits or some shit like that. That was in the official dub.
Yeah.
Love that.
What? That's incredible.
They also remove a gun that a guy's holding and replaces it with him pointing, which makes him look a lot less threatening. But kid show, so you can expect.
I don't know. Jotaro
Yeah.
points. That's pretty intimidating.
Can also catch bullets. But anyways, moving on.
True.
We're getting distracted. So
Yeah, nothing besides your gun being a banned item. There's really nothing else in here that I can see that's gonna net us any trouble.
All right, cool. Just figured I'd check. So I don't know if I needed to like tie my arm behind my back or anything.
That might make it more fun.
Yeah, give me a good like throwback to when I was fighting that fucking Goliath. Gods.
I forgot you used to put that arm in a cast.
I've relied on it so much for so long now. It does feel like a lifetime ago that I was actually relying on a cast.
Yeah. Lots changed since then. It'll be quite fascinating to see how we've all grown and changed since that time.
I agree. Apart from him.
He's just gotten more crazy.
I agree. So, I don't think there's anything that I need to do before the tournament. Does it say where it is? Like, is it like a far journey? Maybe we could start heading there and kind of like get a feel for the place?
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea.
I'm assuming there is a location on there.
yes, it just says the arena, but there's like little like directions on how to get there. It's basically in the center of like this resort-esque area.
Okay.
Yeah, I say we start making our way there, making sure we're signed up and ready to go.
Awesome. Sounds like a plan.
Well, okay, then you guys are gonna head on over. So
Ha! Thanks, King!
you're welcome. If you spend 1 week at our beautiful resort, then please take the pathway down to the arena. Here you have bloody battles filled with. Okay, I'm not doing that again.
Whoa!
This place 100%
Arena!
has timeshares.
I was doing.
100% they sell timeshares.
Oh,
here.
I was imitating that last week. So yeah.
Yeah, it was so fucking funny.
So-
Yes, let's go.
I was completely spitballing it too because I normally have shit like that written down for specifics, and I'm like, you know what, let's just free ball it and see what happens. So.
What's Freebird? Won't you fly?
Freebird. Shut up!
Freebird.
All right. So, you guys, all 5 of you, begin to head out and make your way over to the arena for the little tournament they like to have every once in a while, especially in the nicer seasons. Again, you enjoy the coolish breeze you get from the ocean side, the warm sand crunching under beneath your boots, you know, the beautiful scenery of all the various trees and wildlife flowing around you. And I don't know how many times you want me to describe the tranquility of the beach.
I'm loving it. Thank you. Every
know.
time.
Okay.
We could maybe take like 5 steps like east, and if you described it all over again, I'd still love it. The scenery's not changed, but wow, he's just describing it again. Love this.
We've been waiting for this beach. We've been waiting for this beach episode for so long.
I'm soaking it up.
Aren't you happy that it turned into multiple episodes?
Yes.
So-
Yes. Oh my God, we are spoiled.
We're spoiled,
You guys really
definitely.
are. It's because I love you so much. So,
Thank you.
yeah, I'm running out of descriptive terms, so we're just gonna speed it up a little. And you know, as you walk past some various granite-looking rocks of various sizes and some stone pieced together pathways, even the occasional Zen garden that some farmer is tilling in a very unique way, and bamboo waterfalls and such. A very peaceful area. Eventually, you pass through that and you start to hear noise in the distance, and you see this giant sandstone structure. It is a very large arena, and there are hundreds of people around now. This is in a very non-busy area that you come from. You seem to be entering the more civilized area where there's a lot more people, a lot more rowdiness. There's various stands around for equipment that one should need. It's very basic stuff. Nothing would be really better than what you guys have. It's just for various participants and such. There's people waiting in line, showing their tickets, entering in 2 different directions, those going into the competition and those just choosing to watch from the stands. There are various concessions, including a very small and poorly nailed together structure of Bargnot's Bistro. So
Love that.
Yeah,
so
let's
there's
go.
some goblins there selling their food. They're selling smoked wieners right now, so
Yo.
like hot dogs, you weirdos. So
I don't know what it is, but the idea of like goblins getting that mixed up and be like, do they really eat people's genitalia? That's kind of fucked,
Yeah.
bro.
They don't understand the concept of hot dogs.
I figured that joke was too much on the nose. So,
Not really when it comes to goblins.
okay, fair enough.
Yep.
Well, it's regular, just sausages. Okay, so.
Okay,
fine.
cool. Just checking.
Sure, and
Still got a chocolate at it.
Sure. Various vendors and such, people around. Most of the warriors appear to be just going inside right away. There is a timer. It almost looks like a sundial, basically, and the shade on it is showing when fight time is, and it's within the hour, so...
Ooh. Wow. I didn't expect such a place to have this much activity. This is kind of insane.
Yeah, I used to watch some of these tournaments in my younger days. I was always fascinated by the champions that they would tout in this place. It's definitely one of their more popular attractions.
Yeah, I don't know. Arena's never really felt like my kind of place. I must admit, I was very sheltered. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, I feel right at home, I have to admit. Back in Ravenna, this is all I ever did.
I do not feel at
Really?
home. I'll just be sitting in the stands.
Mm-hmm. Now you do that.
Yep, we'll be rooting you guys on from the sideline, she says, like, lightly patting Sheldon's shell.
Oh, actually,
We
before you...
appreciate the support, you two.
Of course.
I
And if
really
you want me to
appreciate it.
use spells, you can always just, do you want to do a hand signal or something? And I'll use my spells on you, and I'll cast subtle spells so they don't know I'm doing it.
Let's not do anything that's gonna get us thrown out, okay?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to a fair fight. But if there is something you can do for me, and I'm like, just so
She
it's
puffs
looking
out
that
her
it does-
cheeks in annoyance that you guys want to play fair.
Oh, yeah, because like the last time she was Springfall, we went gambling together, and I got her to cheat at fucking games for me.
Exactly. Now you're teaching her bad lessons, so...
But no, just so it doesn't get damaged and such, Lucian is going to take off his, like, actually, his coat, fuck it, never mind, ignore that, his coat's still back at the thing, I just remembered, it's like, oh yeah, fuck, it's hot out here, why would he bring that? That's stupid.
Well, you can give her your bags if you brought any, if you want
Yeah,
certain
my
things
bag of
on.
holding.
Mhm.
So it's just like my sword that I've got on me.
She holds out your bag of holding, and she holds out hers, and she's like, I wonder. And she puts one inside the other, and
No!
No.
and she looks
The
in,
campaign ends.
she looks inside, and she's like, "Aw," and she just pulls it out and hooks both on her waist. That wasn't as fun as I thought it was gonna be.
Oh, thank God.
I get the feeling that could have been really bad had mine also been opened.
No. Wait.
And then she kind of cocks her head, and she's like, "Oh, maybe if you point both open, we'll save it
Nope.
for later."
No.
I'm just kidding. All her stuff's in there. I wouldn't want to get to ruin it.
Or the world, maybe, or the city.
I'm just
Maybe.
worried about the money we have.
That's valid. I'm gonna go find where I need to get set up so I can get ready to fight.
You do that.
Let's go find that.
So
valid. No.
the three of you
Oh,
are
God.
participating. It's Sheldon and Zalia that are sitting on the sidelines. So,
It would seem so.
all right. So you three head on over to the. Well, you can all head over to the front gate. There is a section that leads up towards the where you can sit and watch in the various stands. Zalia and Sheldon, you can show off your tickets, and they will be escorted up. You can sit wherever you want. Zalia's probably going to slip away and try and grab popcorn at some point. So,
Basically,
Be what?
what?
I didn't catch that.
Bro
I
is
don't know what he's
stood on
saying.
the other side of the end of his room.
I know,
Run
we'll
away.
basically be in the middle of the podium, not podium, tribune.
I'm sorry, are you okay?
Okay.
I'm fucking EP. Fuck off.
Fair enough.
Basically, Sheldon would basically be sitting somewhere where he had a perfect view.
Okay. Yeah, there's a good middle section where you don't have to be squished in with anyone. You'll sit down, realize she's not with you. Eventually, she shows up with a big tub of popcorn and sits down next to you. She'll offer
Love
some of
that.
it to you because she's generous. So, here you go.
Generous but a scamp.
And
Love
at the
it.
same time, Sheldon would cast Good Berry and basically share Good Berries.
Ooh. I will take that. Thank you.
Goodberries are good.
So yeah, okay, you two can snack on some popcorn as people are starting to settle down. You three showing your tickets to the fellows just checking people, and they'll escort you to the other side where there's staircases going down to basically the training/prep room, wherever you want to be. As you head down, you notice there are actually separate doors. So the ones that are open, you can get one. It's only you see a sign that literally says 1 participant per room. So you're gonna have to divide yourselves.
Nice. Private lockers. Let's go.
Well, I guess this is where we part ways for the moment. I look forward to either having my ass kicked or thoroughly kicking your asses.
Yep, I'll see you guys in the ring.
Ciao.
And I'll go into a room.
Same here.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right, so you each head in. They're in each of your rooms. They're all the same. There's a bench. There's like a little closet that you can store anything you don't want to, have in. There's even a couple like training dummies that you can play around with if you want. There is a grinder to sharpen weapons against. So, just things like that. You guys have roughly 15-20 minutes or so until the crowd starts to settle, and some like there's actually like an orchestra nearby, and everybody and like a quiet begins to settle down. You guys are actually given like little scrying imagery in your rooms to see what's going on outside before you are called up. So
Nice.
since you are all inside now, there we go.
Woo! We know each other. He's a friend from work.
Yeah.
This entire event is rigged.
Ha. All right. So.
Sometimes foreshadowing is relatively up.
So eventually a drow fellow wearing sunglasses, which seems kind of ironic, steps out. He's very big and burly, and he gets atop like some large crates, and he is standing up on his little stand here, and he pulls out some sort of like wand, and as he taps it, it glows at the end, and as he speaks to it, it is as if he is speaking through a microphone, and his voice echoes throughout the entire arena. Ladies and gentlemen, I will be your escort and narrator through today's proceedings. Welcome to the Sunnyside Beach Arena! Don't make me play a bunch of crowd noise.
Is that like a sexual escort or just a regular escort?
You're down underground. No one can hear you right now.
You just hear.
Every few months during the sunny season, we tend to bring all the greatest competitors from around the lands here and allow them to beat the ever-living life out of each other for our entertainment. Yeah! The rules are simple. No firearms or mechanized machinery of any kind unless it is something that you need to sustain yourself, meaning your suit of armor is allowed, Spaztak.
Okay, I was just about to say Spaztak's
Think
getting
you do,
real.
Like no guns, catapults, cannons, that kind of stuff, he more or less means. So, in terms of your combat capabilities, any type of blade, weapons, whether they are attached to you, a part of you, or just an extension of you, magical capabilities, bows and arrows and such are all permitted. The one rule is the main rule. No killing. Upon slaughtering any opponent, you will be instantly disqualified and probably beaten up. We don't really make that specify it, but it has happened. Over here, we have the lovely quartet of clerics, and there's like 4 women of various ages and looks that are like all in white and metal armor. They will be treating you after each and every fight, ensuring that you can fight on to the end of today's events. Here's how it goes. We have a few less people than usual, but we are still able to give you a full tournament. There are 8 participants. They will engage in one-on-one combat. 3 rounds. Upon the final round, the winner will be declared and given a prize of 500 gold. They will then be given the opportunity to face the grand champion of the arena. If they are able to conquer the champion, they themselves will become the new champion and have their prize money doubled. So, I have the participants' names logged here. Without further ado, are you ready to rumble?
Woo! It's not picking up my yells.
Yeah, no, you guys are pretty quick. Outside, Sheldon, Celia, like, shoves the popcorn in your lap, and she stands up. Yeah! I want to some body parts! And there's like people
I
looking
don't
around very
think I will
uncomfortable.
be any-
And she sits down, puffing out her cheeks again. Oh, you're no fun. It's fun to imagine anyway. You know, of course not like our friends. I mean, I want them to do that to other people. It'll be fun.
Oh, I get it. It's more so if you have to work with the body and reattach it. For
Yeah.
the grown up.
See, now you're getting it. Besides, they have the clerics. They'll be fine. So let me see some carnage. That's the lead
Instigator.
secret. She's really into watching people fight.
In spring form, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she
And
is.
in spring
She
and
is
summer
chaos
form.
incarnate.
Actually, if it was summer form, she would have participated. Now that
Yeah,
I think
summer-
Oh yeah,
yeah,
in
she
summer
would-
form she would.
she would either
Frontlining it.
She'd be participating. Autumn form would be indifferent. Winter form wouldn't like it. So.
Yep.
All right.
That basically sums it up.
So, are you
Yeah.
guys ready for the tournament?
Let's
Yes.
do it, baby.
Here,
Alright.
for the three of you, so there's 8 participants and you 3 are in it. I'm gonna roll a d4 to see which matchup will go first. That way, I'm not forcing it on anyone. So,
All right.
all right, matchup number 1. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and just for the record, like there's platforms for you guys to stand on. These were so you stand there and wait to be called up, basically. So one of you, your platform does raise up along with another. In this corner, we have the tiefling Aluda, and it's actually a female tiefling. Try to calm yourself, Kieran.
I'm fine.
Her horns are
I'm a loyal
actually
man.
her horns that should
Sure.
wrap around appear to be heavily shaved down and shortened. She is in a tight black cloak, and she has many rings adorned among her fingers. And rising from the other side, in this corner, the mechanical mayhem, the one they call Spazta!
Let's go.
All right, sick.
Yes, sir.
There is no time limit. Once your opponent is down and can no longer continue, as long as they are still breathing, the fight is yours, and it must end. Are you ready? And he quickly picks up his box and runs out of the middle of the arena with it, putting it down and staying on it like at the far end.
All
3,
right.
2, 1, battle! And all right, hang on,
Yeah.
just for the fun of it, because I know you guys want to. All right, there we go. So we'll still put on the fighting music, even if it's not
Got
serious.
DBZ rules. There will be a 5-minute period for pre-combat dialogue and shit talking.
Oh, of course, of course. She kind of looks you over. A machine? That doesn't seem rather fair. I can dismantle you rather quite easily.
A woman? I wouldn't dare. Because I'm a gentleman and I wouldn't hit a woman. That's the joke. Usually people laugh.
Only when he points it out. Cute, very cute. But just because I'm a lady, I'd rather find it insulting if you couldn't lay a hand on me. But, if that's how you really feel, allow me to show you why I am to be taken seriously. And,
Alright.
she sticks her fingers into the ground, and sprouting out from the ground are sharpened vines with spikes in them. So I'm going to need you to make a strength saving throw.
That I can definitely do. We're not starting strong. But I will add my intelligence modifier to that, making it a 14 for a maybe?
That's a fail.
Yeah, I figured.
So as the vines shoot up, they wrap around your body. And your arms and legs are held back, the spine's digging in, so you are going to take just 9 points of piercing damage.
I can take it. Am I grappled or anything?
You are restrained right now.
Restrained right now. Okay, cool.
And there's some oohs and ahs. Oh, and Aluda starts out with a miraculous vine attack. It seems Spaztalk is in trouble. Can he escape? I'm not going to do that after every move, but I think it's fun.
That's fine.
The crowd starts hooting and hollering, and Sheldon, what's your reaction to this? Okay.
Sick reaction.
Oh wow, entangle. Maybe I could help him. I'll figure it out.
No, they said they wanted us to do it fairly, though it would be kind of funny if we did something about it. While you're held in place trying to fight against the vine Spaztalk, she begins to walk around you. Man, for something so big and so powerful, you're rather quite weak. But it would be rude if I just left you there and wailed on you. Though my physical prowess aren't much, as she brings her hands together. Let's see how you handle this. And she's just gonna throw a fireball right at you.
Wait, all in the one turn?
You're restrained. That is your turn skipped. So,
Oh shit.
but as the fireball hits you, it's gonna burn the vines off. So yeah, this is gonna hit you, and because you're restrained, I believe, does he automatically fail the dex save?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
believe,
I believe
so.
so.
Yeah.
So yeah, so you're just gonna get hit by a fireball dead on.
All right.
See, in case you guys are wondering, although this is going to be lighthearted, doesn't mean they're not gonna try very hard. So, all right, so that is plus. Oh, that's a flat 30 points of fire damage as that hits you dead on.
Holy shit.
And the vines
Okay,
do
let's
burn
see.
away, so now it is your chance to try and counterattack. She's about 40 feet away from you, keeping her distance.
Alright, I'm gonna start my turn. I'm just gonna sort of do what I can for an advantage. I'm gonna go ahead and fly 20 feet in there. I'm gonna use my minigun, or my gun. Oh no, I can't do that. Can I?
That's a good question. Well, it is technically like a firearm, but you don't actually shoot bullets, do you? You shoot something
No.
else, right? So,
It's like hard light, like magic.
it is magical, yeah. I believe your suit would have been inspected for shit like that, and they will allow it so long as what comes out is not like actual bullets, so.
Alright. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna fly 20 feet into the air.
Alright, and you begin to unload. That is a dex save she has to make, correct?
Correctamundo.
That's a 16.
Right, that's a fail.
Okay. So you fly up,
So-
your mouth pops open. As
Hey, got the sound effect right then.
that's why I allowed it, just because I like making the sound effect. The pellets begin firing out. She starts doing like flips to try and get away, but eventually the pellets catch her in the mid of her back.
Nice, that's
people-
22 points of damage.
Okay.
Sorry for interrupting.
No,
I
you're
think you're
fine. You're
finished.
fine. 22 points of damage. Very nice. And yeah, she is down and hurting from that. Anything else with your turn? It's just kind of like a standard turn in this case, but
Alright, again, bonus action, simple shit. I'm going to go ahead, defensive field.
okay. Reinforcing yourself. Cool. All right. Then it is going to be her turn. She's picking herself up, holding her back. There's a little blood coming out of those wounds. Of course, you are aiming for non-vital areas.
Am I?
You're supposed to.
Yeah, I know.
Remember, we're treating this as if you're just trying to incapacitate. So even if you're using a
Right.
sword and shit, I'm just gonna narrate it as you going for limbs in the sides of people rather than piercing them and shit. So
Yes.
she grits her teeth and gets back up. Well, that's a neat little trick you have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do about it?
Well, let's see. And she is going to.
As King angrily looks through his action sheet.
She is
Let's
going
fucking see, indeed.
Basically, she is going to. Upenium. She's gonna misty step to get another 30 feet away from you. And then back up, so she's about 90 feet away. So she's out trying to get out of range of you, but because she can still cast a cantrip, she's gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Right.
So let us see what we can do here. Oh boy, that is it's a dirty 20 to hit.
Alright, that hits.
All right. Then you are gonna take, my friend. Rolling like crap here. Ah! All
It
right,
failed, that means it doesn't count. It's non-void. I'm kidding.
you're gonna take 12 points of force damage as a little green orb fires out from her hand, hitting you right in the metal face.
Cool.
And that's gonna be your turn. She's about 90 feet away now. You're still 20 feet in the air.
Copy that. So obviously it's my turn.
Yes, it is your turn.
Okay.
My turn.
I see you like running, do you? And with that, you're gonna see some of the cylinders on sort of my shoulder areas. They're gonna go in and pump yummy drugs into me. So I'm gonna cast haste.
Okay. Wow.
So with my now 60 feet of movement, I'm gonna try and start closing that gap, still remaining at the 20 feet in the sky.
Okay. So you're gonna go. Are you dashing, or are you just using?
Can't dash because my action was
Oh,
I'm just using enhanced movement.
All right.
So
So
60 feet.
60 feet. So she's 30 feet away. You're 20 feet in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anything else?
No, thank you for asking that. Defensive field again.
There you
There's
are.
no disadvantage to it, so I'm just gonna keep doing it.
Note to self: create a disadvantage to defensive field. Got it. Thanks, Sketchy. All right. Let's see. What else can she do here? All right. We're gonna use. See how this goes, because I think it'll be funny. All right.
Funny looking.
She's actually gonna pull a little scroll from her pocket, and it's gonna burn in her hands as she reads it out. Utaya no nobo ni shiados. So, let's see. Yeah. All right. So sprouting up from the ground around here becomes a wall of stone as she uses it to take cover from you.
Okay, that's fine.
It basically goes up on like about 3 sides of a square, so there's only one opening to it. She's going to use it to try and mitigate damage from you.
3 sides of so hang on, where is the opening?
So
I assume behind her.
Yeah. So here you're like right here, and then she's like right here, and she's behind this thing that looks like that.
Right, that's okay.
Is it okay? Is it really okay?
It might be.
Okay. Well, it's your turn again.
Alright, so starting me off, I'm gonna go ahead and let me see. Is she completely like I don't see her at all?
No, this wall's like 10 feet high, so she's completely behind it.
Right. Right, okay. When can I do that? Oh, that's a weird one to do. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Again, she's 30 feet away?
About that, yeah.
Right, I'm just gonna fly right above her then, if that's the case.
Okay.
In fact, 10 feet... I can just get right to her if I wanted, no?
I suppose so.
Yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna go right up to her then, and, Right, that's fine. I'm gonna try and... Yeah, I'm just gonna wail on her a bit then, with my gloves.
Okay.
So, right off the bat, that's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Damage is... That's a 7.
Okay.
Second roll is a 26 to hit.
That'll hit. Damn.
And a 9 damage. So for that, it's a total of 16, right? 16 damage.
Okay. As you start beating a woman, you bastard. Okay.
Fucking A.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. And you just start hitting this woman.
Gene taken. Oh, hang on, no, hang on, I get a second action, that's right, hang on.
I was waiting to see if you'd catch on to that or not.
21 to hit.
That hits.
Damage, 7.
Okay.
Extra attack, I got a 12 for that.
That's gonna miss.
Yeah. So, yeah, 7, what did we say?
So that's 7 damage. I got it.
Yeah.
Alright,
good.
so she's able to dodge one, but then you just punch her right in the gut. She's hurting pretty bad after that, but she's still up.
Alright.
On her turn, nod and a wink to Kieran. I'm just kidding. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
A dex saving throw.
Yeah.
That's not a good one.
She's going to use Hellish Rebuke.
Yes!
That'll hit. That'll hit.
Okay. And we are going to upcast that by 1 to get a little more damage in.
Can you do that after you roll to hit? Okay, well, no, you probably...
I don't roll to
never
hit.
mind.
No,
Yeah.
it was already upcast, so I'm just telling you that now.
Okay, that's fine.
So that is going to be 13 points of fire damage.
Easy.
13, I think.
Yeah, 13 fire damage.
That's what I said. Yeah, it's a 13.
All right. So that is their reaction.
Love
Then
that.
that is a leveled spell, so she can't cast another leveled spell. What are we in the mood for here? All right. Sorry, I didn't prep this chick that well, but anyways, all right. She is going to use her action to disengage,
Okay.
and she's just gonna run around the side of the wall and get away from you while keeping her eyes on you, and get around the other side of the wall.
Okay.
And that'll be her turn.
Okay. Right. Because we're doing this for fun shits and giggles, and I want to make it a little cinematic.
Okay.
How thick is the wall?
It's 10 feet tall. Is it? I believe it's. Oh, wait. Here we go. The wall is 6 inches thick.
Oh yeah, I'm so gonna try and roll to try and grab her through that.
Oh my
Dude,
gosh.
like the fucking, I want to do like the Iron Man shit of like just
Oh,
punching
yeah.
through and like pull her through the. I really want to do
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Please,
That would be
please, at
fucking
least.
sick.
I don't care if you try and put the strength requirement high. Please let me at least try.
You can certainly try.
Thank you.
Yes.
All right, what would you like me to do for that? Is it a disadvantage attack roll? Is it a strength saving throw? What would you like?
Just make me an athletics check, but it's gonna have to be pretty
Athletics.
significant. So.
Right, that's fine.
You got it, man. I believe.
All right, okay. I'm gonna be adding Flash of Genius to it anyway, so I'm saying that beforehand.
Okay.
Right, that's all right. That's okay. 22, 27.
You had to beat a 25.
Hey!
Yes, let's go.
So your fist
All
goes
right.
through the wall, roughly to where she is on the other side. She doesn't get hit by your hand, but your hand's right next to her.
Okay. Okay, so right, and was that an action to do that?
Yes.
Right.
That is you basically attacking the wall and creating an opening in it.
If I were to, okay, right, I would like to do again. What would it be taking? As far as actual game is concerned, I would like to push and grapple and push. You know that technique that I've tried to do in the past.
Okay.
But because she's now, as you said, there's only a hole in the wall here, right?
Yeah.
So I still need to, I want to do the visualization of pulling her through and like throwing her to the ground, but I don't know, what would you have me do for that? Because I still want to try and pull her through.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so you're making this difficult.
I know, but look, this is cinematic, it's for fun, right? So
Of
yeah.
course. So, well, yeah, that's why the rules are a little rough around the edges for the sake of this. All right, so you want to grab her, pull her through the wall, throw her down. So that's gonna have to be your bonus action, for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll make it one whole thing just to make it easy. So you're gonna have to we're gonna make this a regular grapple thing. So you're gonna need a pure strength check.
Pure strength, not like acrobatics or anything?
I
pure
believe you can do
strength?
athletics for this, but you can't do acrobatics. This has to be athletics.
Okay.
Again,
Right,
it's
that's a 30 right at the gate.
damn.
That's what Spazstock was built for, man.
All right. Yep. She tries to duck you. You reach around, grab her by the back of the hair, and you attempt to yank her through the wall because it's already damaged. It basically works. I'm gonna say because
Okay.
you rip her through the wall, you're not able to knock her prone, but you are able to pull her through. She's gonna take some bludgeoning damage, and you have her right next to you. Okay.
Is she grappled?
Yes. So you grab a hold
Right.
and you rip her through the wall to like gasps from the crowd, and she's gonna take 10 points of bludgeoning damage from that.
Running, are we?
Ah! Unhand me!
No.
You fucking idiot.
Damn. Okay.
Just no.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, that's turn.
Okay.
I assume even with my haste, everything was used in that.
Pretty much. Yeah. That was your action, bonus action. So.
And second action, I was under the impression. I feel
Yeah.
like you're dancing around that. Do I still have that? I assumed it was used in the second part of that.
I didn't say you used a second action,
Oh,
did I?
okay.
So.
No problem. I know you did say bonus action, but I was like, I feel like that was a bit much. But no, that's fine. Okay, I'll roll to hit her now that I have her.
Okay. That sounds. I'm gonna clip that out of context and just say I'm gonna roll to hit her, because I have
Yeah.
her.
No, do that. That's
I'm gonna
fine.
use it against
15 to hit.
15. That just misses.
Shit. Okay, that's fine. And the second hit was 30.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Ah, fuck! I rolled minimum damage though. Six damage.
All right. Yeah, you're getting her pretty good as you blast her right in the face. A little blood coming out of her nose. She is going to cast Hypnotic Pattern as she waves her fingers in front of your face. And as this cube appears around the two of you, and these various crazy twisting colors begin to flash before you, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Okay, not bad. That's a 19 with my genius, flash of genius.
You just basically make the save.
Yes.
All right. Not a lot else she can do. She's literally just gonna kick you with an unarmed strike because that's all she's got left in her. So, cause she can't cast another spell. So that was her attempt to try and get away from you. So we're gonna roll for unarmed strike. She actually rolled really good. This might work. That's a 21 to hit because of how high she rolled.
That will hit.
Okay.
I'll give her the benefit of the doubt.
She's using her strength score, which is 0. So you're going to take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as she just a swift kick to like the jaw.
All right.
And then she's like, and then you can see she's like hopping on one leg now. Ow, 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 ow. All right, it's your turn again. I'm dropping my marker.
Ah, have I hurt your leg, dearie? Let me take the weight off it. And I'm gonna vortex warp to 90 feet in the sky.
You're gonna vortex warp 90 feet up?
Yeah.
All right. Everyone's like, whoa, they're up top. Look. Ah.
And then I'm just gonna straight up. Do you know what I'm gonna do? Just a love letter for you, King. I'm gonna do the fucking thing. They go to the top rope and like put them over their shoulder and like throw them over their shoulder.
Yeah.
Whenever they're on the rope, I'm gonna do that shit, but just up 90 feet in the sky, and it just whenever damage it is, whenever we meet the ground, is the damage.
You're gonna give her a fucking Death Valley driver from the top of the rope.
From 90 feet in the sky, yeah, I am.
Insane.
All right. Are you just gonna drop, or do you want to try and like crash her in?
I'm aware tombstoning is a different thing, but I'm gonna tombstone the fuck out of her.
Well, you could also give her a pile driver, but that would probably kill her. So,
Yeah.
so we'll just say you give her a Death Valley driver. Which, okay, so I'll describe it in a second here. But, all right, just for the fun of it, give me an acrobatics check to add to this.
An acrobatics.
Yeah.
All right. It won't be good, but we'll give it a go. Okay, not bad. 17.
Okay. So, you fall 9, you like shoot down with her, so you pick her up, put her on your shoulder so she's hanging over, and then you basically fall, tipping her head back, pressing her legs up so she'll fall like right on her upper shoulders as you fall. They're falling from the great sky! Oh, the humanity! Ah! Death Valley Driver! As you crash into the ground, it cracks under her. So that's a D10 for every 10 feet that you fall after 10 feet. Because you're landing on her, you're gonna take a reduced amount, but you're still gonna get hit too. So.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that.
So. I'm just gonna count this one out. That is 10 right off the bat. That is, oh boy. That's another 12. That's 22. 22 and 7's 29. And then I need 3 more. 29, 32, 38, 40. So she's going to take 42 points of bludgeoning damage.
Holy shit! I didn't expect it was that much. Okay.
Jesus.
You must have rolled really well for those.
Well, it also helped, 90 feet, that's 10d10. So, or not, no, 8d10, but regardless. So you got average, basically. Not 10d10, 8d10. But, so you, I'm going to say, yeah, we'll just have it. You take 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And after the dust cloud poofs in the air as you all watch, and it comes back down and clears, Spaztak stands up, and she does not. She is out cold. Just, she has, like, the Pokemon X's for eyes, wiggly face, thing when they're down for
spiral eyes, yeah.
I'm gonna do like a victory, just like a roar, just into the air, just again, just like showing off like my muscles and shit.
He just goes, rawr, yeah.
Rawr.
The crowd starts cheering, woo! And it's over! Aluna is down for the count after being thrusted from the air into the ground! Your winner of the first round, Spaztak, the Mechanical Mayhem!
I love hitting women!
Yeah, fucking insane.
No, it doesn't say that. Don't.
Clip that.
Clip that.
Alright. I know Reno had to go, but it works out since he's so tired, because it's the three of you are the ones competing anyway, so.
Alright.
Me.
Alright. Very nice, guys. Very nice.
Love that. That was peak.
But ladies and gentlemen, the action has only just begun. Stay tuned, for in 5 minutes the next battle shall commence. As Spaztak, you're directed back onto your platform and brought back underground. So.
Alright. Okay, again. Oh, I really got the blood going. Can I get one of those clerics over here? Jesus Christ.
They do run down to your chambers and they begin putting heals in you, bringing back up to full. So.
Hey, babe.
Oh my god. Ain't no fucking way.
She, the one that you say that to, the little shorter one, she looks up, her white hood coming back, and you realize she's 80. But she does smile up at you and go, "Hello, big man."
Oh no.
Oh.
Grandma, stop flirting with the contestants.
Oh, fuck yeah.
We love a double down. We absolutely love a double down.
The full commit! The full commit! Oh, fuck yeah!
Oh, that was so good. I love that. That was great. I love
was almost gonna quote something, but I'll get banned if I say it, so I can't.
I ain't been no Minecraft YouTuber, put it that way.
It's canon, he loves hitting women. He sure does, Dyer, he sure does.
He sure does.
Yes.
Oh,
Big fan.
and he's hitting on elderly women now, so. She, like, after you say that, she starts swooning. She's like, "Oh dear." I have to check. She starts checking her own pulse.
That's a machine.
Bro, right.
She doesn't even know that there's a fucking kobold inside of there.
Who says she cares? Maybe this lady don't discriminate. So.
She's been around the block. Maybe she's up for anything. for any kind of adventure.
Oh,
God.
what an exciting first battle to get us off from the bat. Credit to both participants, but one is moving on, the other will be healed up and sent packing. We got 3 more battles in the first round. Are you ready? Woo! All right, we're going to roll again, see which fight comes next. All right. I got the 3 here. We had 2, we got matchup 3. All right. Raise the competitors. And as the platforms come up, on this side, the hunter of the mysterious forest, Bendo! And he's a youthful-looking human, green cloak, bow and quill around his shoulders. And on this side, the one with the blackened blade, Arius! Or actually, you'll be Daniel for this, right? So
I was gonna say, yeah,
okay.
I signed up as Daniel.
All right. So I have it written here, Arius, just so I don't forget. But yes, technically, we'll say Daniel Forger. Daniel Forger! Woo! Yeah, come on, guys! And keep in mind, the 2 of you down below can look up on your little monitor-like things
Yeah.
and see the fight yourselves. So.
I'm watching.
Good shit.
The human ranger, he'll like tap his thighs and bow to you out of respect. So
I look forward to this battle.
And I'll bow back to him.
as do I. May the best man win. All right, competitors ready? 3, 2, 1, battle! And immediately, this guy is gonna just pull out arrows and start firing them at you. I'm actually just gonna give you a chance to try and run out of the way with a dexterity saving throw. So.
Can do, my friend.
Oh, hang on. Let's.
And I will. Roll. Haha, that's a terrible way to start this. Nat 20 on the dex save.
Damn.
For a 25.
All right. So yeah, he just and you just start sprinting around as they fling past you. Look at that speed! Those arrows can't touch them. So all right, yes, go right ahead, and you're about 40 feet from each other from where you start. So by all means, it is your turn.
Cool. With my bonus action, I will, of course, activate my Blade Song. So now my AC goes up to 21. Taking my movement speed up to 40, which is perfect. Which means I can just get straight up to this guy. I'm gonna be. I can't speak. I can't speak. I'm gonna hold my katana in one hand and my dagger of venom in the other one. And first things first, make a couple of attacks with the katana first. Whoop, hello, that's cocked. Okay. That's 26 to hit.
That hits.
Let's go ahead and do the second attack. And it's 27 to hit.
That hits.
Cool, cool. Let's roll a couple of d8s here. Okay, not great on damage, but that's okay. Okay, the first one is 10 slashing damage, the second one is 11.
Dang. All right. You start swinging on him, just slicing at his shoulders, making him
Yes, sir.
back up.
That's...
Rolls for Gilf.
Rolls for Gilf, ew. And since I've already used my bonus action, I can't do anything else, so that would be my turn.
All right. Then he's gonna use his bonus action. He's gonna pull out an arrow and he's just gonna jam it in the ground. And rather than try and get away from you, he's gonna draw out his own sword, quickly swapping with his bow, and he's gonna take a couple of swings at you.
Alrighty.
So let's see how this goes. Oh, that is definitely a miss. That's a 16.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go. That's a 25 to hit.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Okay. Then you are going to take, on this one swing, you're going to take 14 points of slashing damage. As he aims for your like right hip. You're able to parry one blow, but the other one he's able to skirt past your blade and cut you himself. The crowd oohing and eyeing as you begin to trade blows. All right, it is, and then he's gonna start like trying to like run around you, where you have to keep like turning to face him so he can't get behind you. And it is your turn again.
Do I want to do anything fancy this round or no? No, I don't think I want to do anything fancy here. Yeah, we'll just take a few more. Let's just take a few more swings at the boy. See here. Okay. Does a 17 hit?
That's a miss.
Okay. Good to know. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure. What is that? Wait, hold on. Am I crazy?
That's crazy.
Yes.
Ah, jeez.
You knew it was coming.
Yeah. So that's a 30 to hit,
That hits, and then some.
and then some. You know. Wow, I rolled a 1 again. Holy shit! All right. Yeah, 10 slashing damage again on that hit.
It's scary that rolling a 1 still implies 10 damage, though. So.
Yeah, no, it is pretty nice that like even at my lowest, I'm still rolling double digits, but you know. And then as my bonus action, I'm going to two-weapon fighting him with the Dagger of Venom.
Okay.
And I will be expending a charge on this, so let me hit him first,
Okay.
hopefully. Yeah, 22.
That he's going to parry that. So he's going to raise his AC to 23 and stop that from hitting. So.
Okay. All right.
So as your blades clash, you get one slice across his arm. But then as you come through with the dagger, he brings his sword up and catching the point of your dagger in the middle of his sword and pushing you off. All right.
Oh, damn.
You have quite some skills.
You as well. Seems you've been a warrior for quite some time.
Indeed, but this is only just beginning.
That's the spirit. Then let me show you what I can really do. With his bonus action, he's going to take out another arrow from his quail and just jam it nearby in the ground. Then he's going to attempt to do one of his combat techniques on you. Let's see if this works.
Ooh.
That is a... Let's see. Plus that is going to be... That's a 24 to hit.
Okay, since I have a feeling this is gonna hurt, I'm gonna use my reaction to cast Shield and raise my AC to 26.
Okay. Then that'll stop that one. He can make one more attempt to see if it'll land. Nope. That is, that's a nat 1. So, all right. As he tries to basically finesse you with his blade, you're able to just avoid his swift movements. Come on now. All right, then it's gonna be your turn again.
Cool. This time I am gonna use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on him.
All right, he's
So
marked.
now, and I'm assuming he's still within melee range of me, correct?
Yeah, he's not giving you any openings, so.
Yep, that's fine with me. I live for this. I live for pressure.
Yes.
Pressure! Pressure! Yeah.
Pressure. Right. Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. Yeah, let's go ahead and just start rolling for attacks. Alright, 25 to hit.
You can ban phrases on Twitch and try and negate those bots. Oh, that would be a good idea, yeah.
Did you catch that, King?
I did not. Did you say 28?
25.
25. Either way it hits, so yeah.
Yeah. 16 is not gonna hit.
No, that will miss.
Yeah, that's okay. Still get one.
Get
Fine
one.
by me.
What does
Hey, there we
Spider-Man
go.
say?
That's-
Everyone gets
That's a
one.
higher number.
I
Everybody gets one.
was saying the exact same thing, yeah.
Alright, that's 16 slashing damage for that attack.
Damn, 16
oh, wait,
damage, roll to
and,
16. Brick.
Yes, also, I forget, because of Hunter's Mark, I had D6 real quick. That's actually 21 total.
Okay. All right. You You draw a fine line across his stomach, not enough to cut anything vital, but enough to slow him down. As you swing again, he's able to block you. He showed some wear and tear after those blows. So, anything else?
No, I've already used my bonus action for Hunter's Mark, so I'm good.
Okay. He's gonna bonus action again, pull an arrow out and stick it into the ground. And then we are going to attempt to attack you. What are we gonna get when we attack you? I don't know. Let's find out. That's a 23 to hit.
23 does indeed hit.
Okay. So, he's gonna kick you in the gut and make you barrel over, basically. So you bend over. He's gonna jump up, land on your shoulders, and grab onto you. And with that, he is going to basically push off with his legs, spin you both in the air until you basically do a 360, and then sit down with your head hitting the ground.
Oh my god, what?
So yeah, he's gonna land and then use that momentum of landing on you to and just smash your head into the ground.
What a fucking attack! Oh my god.
Oh, I see you know your judo well.
Yeah, he's a
What
flippy
in the
dippy guy.
Batman have you done there?
So you are going to take 14 points of bludgeoning damage,
Yeah.
and on your next turn you are dazed.
Oh, okay.
He is then going to stand up, and, well, you both just recover, but because he landed that technique, he cannot hit you with another one. Let's see, can he still... No, he just gets 2 attempts, so that's going to be his turn right there.
Cool. And remind me, dazed is...
So you can you can take an action, bonus action, or move, but only one of those 3.
Mm-hmm. And when it comes to like attack actions, do I get both of my attacks or just one?
You'll still get them because it is your action. So.
Okay. Let me think about what I want to do here. How can I maximize?
Maximum effort.
Maximum effort. Alright, yeah. I'm just gonna do something I haven't done in a hot minute. I'm gonna hit him with a good old firebolt.
Damn, okay.
It's been a while since I've used these cantrips. I really haven't had much opportunity. I'm so used to just swinging my sword all the time, but we're gonna do it. Hopefully. If I can, roll good enough. What is that? I can't read. 19.
That just hits. So
Let's go.
He's going to parry you.
Fuck me.
He's going to parry and raise his AC to 23, so you can't hit him.
What an asshole.
So as you fire out, he's just going to destroy it with his like basically kick it away.
Alright.
That's gonna be your turn then. Yep, that was your action. So it is his turn again. So he's going to use his bonus action to disengage from you. And he's going to move his max speed of 35 feet away from you. He's then going to jump in the air, do a cool little spin, and pull out an arrow and attempt to shoot you while in the air. And as he does, he's going to enchant that arrow. Let's see what we get here.
Ooh.
That is going to be a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. As the arrow is drawn back, the tip begins to glow blue and lightning crackles off of it. Go! Lightning arrow! It is going to hit you right in the shoulder, and the lightning is going to shoot out of the one end, the end of the the feather where it is connected to you, and is going to connect to the other 3 arrows on the ground that have triangulated around you. And it is going to amplify the damage that you take as it just... So, first things first, you do take 8 points of piercing damage from the arrow.
Okay.
You then take... not the best rolls. You then take 27 lightning damage.
I am going to use my reaction to cast Absorb Elements on that.
Okay.
So that brings it down to what?
It gives you resistance, correct?
Yeah, so it halves it.
So...
Would you say 27?
Yeah, so it should be you take 13 points of lightning damage.
Yeah. Sweet.
All right.
Sweet.
And then, because he just jumped in the air, he'll land back, and now he's just standing 35 feet away. What do you think of my ultimate technique? Something most people aren't prepared for.
Not bad. It's been a while since I've been pushed like this. But since you showed me something, allow me to show you.
And real quick, I actually wanted to run this. I actually wanted to run this by you, King.
Uh-oh.
I didn't mean to punch my microphone there. So
Don't do
have-
that. That's my answer to you running that by me.
Yeah.
Don't punch your microphone.
So, I've cast the spell before, Steel Wind Strike, flourish the weapon used in casting, and then vanish to strike like the wind. It says choose up to 2 creatures you can see within range. If you're fine with it, like, would I still be able to just, like, choose one and get the same amount of damage?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. And in that case, I need to... What do? Was it? Melee spell attack. Okay. So
Forcing this guy to finally use more spells.
I know, right? Let me
Hit me. Come on.
roll
Hit me.
this. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Give me something good. So close. I was, like, really close to a nat 20 there. 18, 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits, and he can't parry it.
Wait. Alright. Yeah, we just roll a couple of d12s here.
Roll those d12s, big boy.
Oh, yes, baby. That's what I'm fucking talking about right
Oh,
there. Alright, that is... What is that? Yeah, that's 21 force damage.
Holy crap. Okay. So you're just going to teleport right... What's the distance on the teleport? It's like 60 feet or something?
Oh, fuck, it's actually 30 feet. So I'd have to go forward about 5 feet.
Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to clarify, but okay.
Yeah. No, you're
Okay.
right.
So yeah, you run up, and then you just, as he readies for you, you just teleport, and you're already, like, slicing across his back. He's hurting really bad after that.
Nice. And then, is there anything I can do that's a bonus action to get... Actually, you know what? Yeah, alright. We doing it. Where is it? Action surge, baby.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah. And with that, I will two-hand my katana, and I will start hacking away.
All right. Hi, Xanderfell.
All right. Damn. Fucking another 19. Holy shit. I'm always
So
like so close. And
that-
so far.
That
Or
just
sorry.
hits, but he's
No,
gonna
no.
parry it. So
No. I rolled a 19.
Oh, you rolled a 19.
Plus the modifier is a 30.
What? Okay, fine. That hits then.
Yeah.
My players are overpowered, but I
yes,
accept
yes.
that fate.
What do I roll now? D10s, yes.
Activates
Okay.
maximum dice luck. That's what we're doing. Yeah.
What is that? Fucking 12 slashing damage on the first attack.
Okay. Ouch.
Still up.
Yeah, well, he's still up. He's a strong boy.
Okay. Well, let's see what he does about a 29 to hit.
Cries maybe on the inside anyway.
Cries,
he
yeah,
won't
probably.
show the fear, but it's there. So
He won't show it, but it's there. Alright. Ooh, there we go. That's what I'd like to see. That is 16 slashing damage on that attack.
wow. Okay. So yeah, you slice through both legs. He goes down on one knee, but he's able to just barely struggle himself back to his feet. It ain't over until it's over.
If you insist, don't blame me if you get hurt.
'Tis just a flesh wound. There, I said it. All right. So, you now, he's going to try something. You need to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, do I now?
Yes, you do.
I will make that roll.
Do it. Do it.
Ain't no fucking way.
Okay.
A fucking nat 1? Fuck my ass, brother.
So
All right.
he
If you
leaps
insist.
he leaps on you and basically pulls you to the ground and begins to twist you up. So he basically wraps his legs around yours. He gets your arms together and like in between one of his arm and his torso, and then he brings both of his hands together and digs his knuckles into your face, and he begins to just stretch your body to the point where, you know, you feel your bones and like your bones lightly crack and your muscles begin to tear as he's going to try and almost submit you basically, or stretch you until you fade out. So on this turn,
Scrunchy.
you are going to take I don't even know what really this damage counts as, but
Stretching damage.
yeah, basically. So you're going to take
Or force, I'd say.
yeah, it's not really blunt. You know what, screw it. We're going to say force. I think it works in this situation. So you're going to take 19 points of force damage
Oh, baby.
as he begins
That's
just
some good
stretching you.
damage right there.
All right.
I'm gonna make a name on it too.
Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm about to make a name for myself, eh?
Thanks, Gambits. You know what I am. I don't care. Yeah, bots don't care. All right. As he begins stretching you, it is now your turn. Keep in mind you are horrifically restrained, so you're gonna have to get a decent strength saving throw to break free from this hold.
All right, here we go.
Rubber band damage.
Come on, please. Please just give me something. Please just give me something. Okay. This could be it. Does a 24 get me out of this?
Damn, it does.
Yeah.
So as he
Love that.
starts stretching you, you are able to wiggle one of your arms free, kind of elbow him across the side of the face, and make him let go, where you both quickly roll and get back on your feet.
Scrappy one, are you? But you're gonna have to try a lot harder than that to make me submit.
Well, it was worth the effort.
All right. Whose turn is it now?
Oh no, it's your turn. You made the save, so you can go.
Cool. I'm assuming that I'm assuming I have like my whole action and everything, right?
Yeah, you're not dazed or anything anymore.
Cool.
Elastic damage.
Okay.
There you go. That's what we'll
Elastic
call it.
damage, yeah.
Right. I don't like the number 13, and there's 13 damage types. Maybe we'll add the 14th one as elastic damage.
Man, that's crazy. I keep forgetting that fucking I keep forgetting the hunter's mark is up. I was supposed to be fucking adding that damage.
Oh well.
It's so hard to keep track of shit in this fucking game. Good God. All right.
See, we
wanna
learn
kinda,
along
like-
the way.
Yeah. What do I want to do here? Oh, that's right. Man, dude, I really just forget everything I have too, because I was also meant to add absorb elements like lightning damage onto those attacks
Yeah,
as
you
well.
haven't
and I
done
didn't
that
do
yet.
No, yeah. I mean, we're gonna say that it just dissipated because that's
Okay.
not fair. I'm just gonna make a regular ass attack with my katana then.
Okay.
Goddamn. What was that? 27? Yeah.
That hits.
That hits. That hits. That. 17 slashing damage.
He goes down.
Yes, sir.
You slice him one more time. And as he kind of wobbles. Well, I can at least say I gave it my all. And then he just flops over. And everyone starts cheering. Yeah! Woo! And that is it. Your winner, Daniel Forger! The man may have bandages, but he shows no signs of any lingering injuries. Clerics, get out there! And they run over and quickly heal you up, and they heal up Bendo, and he is asked to leave as you are asked to return to your quarters.
Yes, sir.
And if you just glance up in the stands, you see your other two comrades. You know, you guys got this.
I'll give him a little Alucard military salute before I head back down.
And she's like, woo, he's so cool. He's kind of a loser for saluting like that, but woo, yeah.
Wow.
I feel like she'd say that, so.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
What a loser. Celia, that's not nice to do. I'm just saying, he could have, like, he could have just, like, taken a little blood and wiped it on his face or something. Really intimidate his next opponent. What is wrong with you? I'm just trying to make sure somebody wins. We want the money. It'll help us buy good stuff. I think this is supposed to be for fun. I'm having a great time. All right. Thank goodness the people that aren't here are the ones that chose not to participate in the tournament. So.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
That worked out perfect.
I don't mind. I'm fun listening.
All right. 2 more rounds or battles in the first round. Anyway. Oh, are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? Let's see. It's getting hard to roll in D4 because now 2 and 3 both just mean re-roll. But all right. All right. We'll make it easy and do that. All right. The next competitors are on their way as the ground opens up and the next 2 rise above. On one end, you see a very scarred up, very large, looks to be a giant orc, probably somewhat of the barbarian type himself. He's got one of his tusks cracked.
Fuck.
He's got like long braided hair that's got like some blonde dye in it. In this corner, Malchior! This is his 3rd participation. And in this corner, the man with the dreaded hand, Lucian!
A man with a dreaded hand. I love that.
I love it.
It's like when, when Spider-Man goes and he calls himself the human spider and he goes, that's stupid, so the guy calls him
Stupid.
Spider-Man. This guy just gives you
Yeah.
all like cute little nicknames or whatever to make you sound more intimidating. So
I dig it.
3,
I love it.
2, 1, battle!
Oh, bollocks.
He pulls out what looks to be just a huge ass like glaive, and he just points it in your direction. I'll look forward crushing you under my boots.
What size are they? Do they come in men's?
He looks a little confused to that. I am a man! Ah! And he just starts rushing at you. If you want, you can take the first move, because he's a little disoriented after that, so.
I would fucking hope he's disoriented after that. This to hit him with.
Nothing like the bard cracking up at his own jokes.
Yeah.
For real. If that's the case, then I'm also gonna make my way towards him with my sword drawn.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take a. How far away would you say he is? Like within walking distance?
I mean, he's running up to you. Let's say, as he's charging at you, let's say there's 20 feet between the two of you now, so.
All right, cool. Then I'll close that distance then, and I'll prioritize swinging for his legs. So the first
Okay.
hit is a 20 to hit.
That just hits.
Ooh, okay. And the second hit, that's an 8. Ain't gonna do shit. So the first hit is, in terms of damage, is 9 slashing damage.
Okay, hang on, let me just write some stuff here. Okay, 9, okay, juicy.
And then I'm gonna because the fact I'm gonna guess bigger than me.
Yeah, you're, like 6 foot, he's like 7'3".
So not much of a height difference then. Okay, cool. If that's the case, then I'm gonna, after doing the slashes and missing one of them, unfortunately, I'm then gonna try and do what I did to Bjorn that one time. I'm gonna punch his fucking knee out from under him.
Okay.
That is that plus that is a 21 to hit for the unarmed strike using my right hand.
That hits.
Which, if I recall correctly, where is the value for that? That is 1d10. And that is 5 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. As you punch his leg out. It stalls his aggression for only a moment before he looks back up at you.
Okay.
All right. I assume that's your turn then?
Yeah.
All right. On his turn, he stands up. that all you got? And he's going to clench his fists. You watch as his muscles bulk, veins pop as he rages. So he will get that bonus to his attacks and such. So he's going to attempt to swing on you with that glaive of his. Okay then. That is going to be that's a 19 hit.
That matches, yeah.
Okay. And that is going to be... Damn. That's only a 16, so that won't hit. So he'll get one in.
Cool. You like
All
that?
right.
Everyone gets one.
Everyone gets one.
So, just on this turn, you're only going to take 10 points of slashing damage.
I will happily take 10.
As he cuts you right at the ankle.
Ow.
And then as he swings again, you're just able to duck under it. You see he's putting all his force into these swings too. Like he almost like spins every time this long stick with the blade at the end swings past. It's your turn again.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna keep swinging at it with my sword.
Okay.
Because gotta show him who's boss. It's a 23 on the first swing.
That hits.
And on the second swing, that is a dirty 20.
That hits, yeah. Both hit.
Cool. So he's going to take 8 plus 8 slashing damage.
Okay.
That's 16, I believe. I don't know. I forgot how to count.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good.
Bad with math. And just to try and keep things fair, I'm gonna still just resort to using the unarmed strike variant of my arm.
Okay.
I don't want to tap into that too much.
Fair enough.
That's a 69 hitting.
No, that is not. He just like kicks your arm away. But he does feel the blows to his legs.
Awesome, awesome.
Keep in mind, because he's raging, All right, just so we're aware of all this. So okay. All right. It is going to be his turn. He is gonna need you to make a contested athletics check.
Okay. That's a 27.
He got a 30. He actually rolled a nat 20, if I'm being fair. So.
Ooh, okay.
So with his hand, he reaches out and grabs you by the neck, cutting off your air supply and lifting you up just by your neck with his hand. And then he's going to just slam you right into the ground. So, you are going to take... I almost dropped my dice. Don't want to do that.
Gosh.
Dash. You're going to take... 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Baby.
There we go.
No, sorry.
Very, very rounded numbers, I must say.
I know.
First 10, now 20.
I don't know. All right, and so you are now pinned down by his arm. So you're forced into a proning position. Yeah, using his bonus action, he's just gonna elbow you right in the ribs. So let's see if we can. Let's see if we can pull that one off, boys. Oh, that's crazy. So that is gonna be. If I can do no, holy shit! Because he's raging and he rolled really high. That's a 32 to hit.
No, that misses. I'm kidding. That hit.
So you're gonna take another 7 bludgeoning damage as he just elbows you in the side.
Cool.
All right, it is your turn. Keep in mind you are grappled and pinned to the ground.
All right, what does that mean for me? I can't remember.
So
I work with these conditions.
well, you're grappled, so you're not restrained. So if you want, you can attack him, or you can attempt to break the grapple by making an athletics check. But then that's your action.
All right. I'm going to attempt to break the grapple.
So right ahead.
Final answer.
Yeah, it's going to be my final answer. What do you want me to roll?
Just athletics check.
All right, athletics check. That time's a 29.
29.
No, wait, no, 26. My bad, I misread it.
26. Okay. All right. Then you are able to grab those thick, muscular fingers of his and bend them off enough to where he has to let go of you.
Pog.
As he lets go, keep in mind you are prone, so still.
Yep, prone's fine. I'll then use half of my movement to get up.
Okay, you are up.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to say, fuck this guy in particular. I don't like the fact that he squeezed my neck like that. Owie. And I'm going to trigger a devilish rage.
Okay.
Because fuck him.
Of course, of course. Well,
He's
not
angry,
actually.
I'm angry.
Yeah, you're both raging
My-
at this point.
Yep.
Grr.
His muscles are bulging. My blue arm's gone red. We got very different degrees. I don't want to blow him a kiss.
All right, there. You're funny. Suddenly, a ball of lightning strikes the area, and being charred and torn clothing is revealed. He's Electron. What?
But yeah, that will be my turn. Just triggering my Devil's Rage.
Because Hawkspire wrote this in chat, I'm gonna have Zelia. You hear her go, "Fuck him up, Lucian!"
Awesome.
So you
Thank
hear
you.
her in the distance doing that. And all right, so you broke it. Go into rage. All right, it's his turn. You're up again. He is gonna go. He's gonna take a couple more swings at you for right now, and he's gonna go reckless
Oh no.
and great weapon master, because of course, right?
no.
So
No.
so let's see what we can do here, buddy boy.
No.
You know what? I feel bad for holding back
yeah.
here.
So that's a 25 to hit. All right. And that is going to be, and that's also minus the 25 for the record is minus the 5 already. So, this is going to be that's a 26 to hit.
Cool.
Right.
All right. So I also have been noted that for Orc Daddy-O, I have 1d8 to a monster. So I'm going to add that to
Oh
one of
my
these attacks.
god.
So, with Glaive, it's fine. He's not, well, it's not fine. But anyways, all
This
right.
is reminding me of fucking what was his name in campaign 2 that we got our asses handed to us.
Kuvok the Conqueror.
Kuvok, yeah. It's reminding me a lot of
fucks our
Kuvok.
shit
All right.
up.
So that is all right. Let's see. That is going to be that plus that. So that was going to be, actually, yeah. So that was going to be 23 points of damage. But Dyer's D8 adds a 4 to that, so now it's 27 slashing damage. Because keep in mind we get a plus 10 from Great Weapon Master. So
Yeah.
We do love
shit.
supporters in chat just
Yeah.
making our lives
So
so much harder.
With that glaive, he spins around, swinging upwards, slicing right through like your shoulder and pec area. On that first one.
Plenty of fun to be had.
So he went Guy Sensei opening gates mode. Yes. So that is one swing there. We get another one because both landed. Because he's going reckless. So that'll be that plus that. So that's going to be another 19 slashing damage. As he brings the blade across your arms as you try to block yourself.
Cool, so 19. Cool.
No one is prepared for the wrath of me. As he says in his very ragey voice. Alright, it is your turn again, if there's anything left of you standing after that volley.
Yeah, surprisingly. Alright, fuck it. Here we go.
No problem, baby girl.
Two slashes with the Sovereign Edge coming up. That's a 25 to hit on the first one.
That hits.
That is a 17 on the next one. That ain't fucking hitting. So...
Remember, you roll with advantage because he went reckless.
Oh, I roll with advantage.
Okay,
You were reckless.
okay.
Oh, what?
Huh?
You said about I roll with advantage because you went reckless. So I was just regurgitating that back to you. Like, is that?
Yeah, that
How
you're
reckless
supposed. I said you're
Yes,
supposed to
that's
roll
how
with
reckless
advantage.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Second time I was only an 8, so yeah, I only get like 1 hit on him.
Damn, even with advantage. Okay.
Yeah, tell me about it.
That's how it be.
That's 6 slashing damage,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna fucking hit him with
Oh my gosh, that's it.
fucking yeah, and I'm gonna hit him with a spectral punch because fuck him in particular. Which
Okay,
is a
You don't fuck.
Who the
Is it
fuck
22
are
to hit?
you?
That hits. Yes.
cool, and so that will. And yeah, because this is the spectral one, we're upping this a bit, and he's going to take 23 bludgeoning.
There it is. Okay. Okay. So
And
with
then-
that, as the spectral arm comes out and clobbers him right in the chest, he like he shoots back a little. He absorbs the blow, but he does look shooketh by that. So.
Rooketh.
Cool. And then because I probably ain't got long for this fight, I'm gonna action surge.
Okay, go ahead and action surge.
And I'm just gonna fucking wail on him again with the sword.
Yeah.
Go right ahead.
Which is a 21 to hit and a dirty 20.
21 to hit, dirty 20. Both will hit, and I should mention that Hawk, as much as I shouldn't allow you to do this, I'll be nice, has redeemed 1d12 to player. So you get a 1d12
Oh, sick, okay.
to a
Wow.
either damage or the attack roll. So, or I think
Alright,
it's
so-
just supposed to be damage. So just add a d12 to one of your attacks.
Alright,
So
that's 6, that's an 8, and then
Oh,
I'll
there's
add the
damage.
12, which is a 10.
total? the 12 is a
no,
10.
it's- Yeah, the 12 is a 10.
Okay, so what's the total damage?
Give me a second, give me the calculator. 6 plus 8.
My poor boy
plus
can't do math.
10. 24. Yeah, I can't do
24.
math. I'm fucking piss poor with it. I'm very bad with math.
All right, so you swing again. Encouragement from your companions in the distance, rooting you on. You strike with a bit more
Literally as
ferocity this time, slicing across the sides of his stomach, knowing that his thick hide can take it, of course.
And that's going to be the end of my turn because I'm going to be honest, I don't see myself lasting very long, boys. It was a worthy go.
Was it where they go?
No, I mean, he's
See
pretty
what you
hurt
told her.
after that, but let's see.
Yeah, so am I.
Okay, well, we'll see what happens, I guess. He's not going to go reckless this time, because he doesn't want to chance it, but that's going to be... Ooh, he rolled pretty bad. That's only a 17 to hit.
Okay.
Second attack. Ooh. You're lucky he doesn't have brutal critical. Because he doesn't. That is going to be a... Ha! That's a 32 to hit, yeah.
Cool.
Alright. So no bonuses to this, just straight. That is going to be 11 slashing damage.
Cool.
As he swings on you.
Very reluctant cool there.
Yeah, cool.
The other one, you're able to you kind of have to, like, just jump and, like, painfully land out of the way of. Ladies and gentlemen, this battle's been going crazy back and forth, but Lucian is on the ropes. Will he find a way out, or is Melchior our soon-to-be winner? As he starts walking up on you. It's your turn. Do you have anything else to do other than swing sword?
Yeah, I do, but it ain't gonna do damage. Actually, nah, based on the fact that he's probably got a very high in that, so I'm probably not gonna try and do that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna need a wisdom saving throw from him.
Wisdom. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 9.
Alright. Whole person's taking effect, baby.
Yeah.
All right, you hold out your hands and cast your words, and as he walks up, and picks up his glaive, he starts to stiffen up until he can't move other than his eyes, basically. What did you do?
Just some simple magic. And with that, because that was my action, I'm gonna use my bonus action, Spectral Punch him, and because I'm within 5 feet, that should be an auto crit if this lands, correct?
Yeah.
Cool.
I believe hold person enforces that, because he's restrained.
The effect, I believe, is paralyzation, which...
Oh, paralyzed? Then that really should do it, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so let me roll the spectral thingy. So 25 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, so
me double
I'm
check
gonna
this.
roll the the 6 that I get from my rage. Just
Okay.
because fuck it, which is 16 plus.
Wait, hang on. Okay, hang on. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet. So yeah.
And then I'm gonna, because the rage comes as an after effect, I'm gonna work out. And then he takes 24 damage flat from the crit.
Okay, so yeah, you nail him heavily. Like there's like a ripple that you guys see shoot out of like the guy's back of just wind from the force of the impact. And like because his mouth is barely open, you just see like spit come out and like draw off of him. He's still up, but he's hurting really bad now.
Mm-hmm.
So, but then it would go to his turn.
Mm-hmm.
Does he make the save again?
At the end of each of its turns, the target can make another wisdom saving throw.
All right. Well, he can't do anything else other than try and make the save, so let's see. Nope, that's a 6.
Yep, he's still stuck.
You see his muscles like flexing, trying to get free. I can't move. This has to be against regulation.
Let me just check. Paralyzed 5 feet. If there's any other bonuses to it. Attack rolls have advantage against creature.
Yes.
Lovely.
And they count as a crit if it lands within 5 feet.
Mm-hmm. So that is 22 of the first slash of my sword.
Yep.
Because I got an 8 on the first roll. I had to check if there was
Oh
a
my
advantage.
god. How do I save this?
That's a 12 on the second one, but let's roll again because of advantage. That's a 19, so there's only one, so that's 8 plus 10, so that's 18 slashing.
Okay. Yeah, that 19 won't hit, so... Okay, yeah, he's still up, but barely.
Alright, cool. Then you know what I'm doing? Just because I don't want... I've gone this far without being downed again. I don't want to go again. So that's a 4... Fuck, Jesus Christ, that was a bad roll. That was a fucking 5 on the first roll. I got a nat 1.
Damn. What's the second roll?
Second roll is... That's a 21.
That hits.
Fucking hell. I'm so glad advantage takes effect for this shit.
Paralyzed is a good one.
And that's 21 plus 24. So he takes 45 damage flat. Like to get all together.
Alright, so you just swing, uppercut him right in the jaw. Which again, the ripple goes like through the head of wind. And the magic effect ends on him because he just face plants to the ground. And everyone starts cheering. Whoa! In a shocking turn of events, using the spell hold person against him, Lucian has screeched out a win at the end and goes on to the second round.
Lucian's just fucking blowing kisses to the crowd. He's fucking bowing and everything. And inside he's just wondering, why the fuck am I always against the big ones? This is the second time he's gone against someone who can fucking rage against him. And they've almost thoroughly kicked his shit in.
Yeah.
Pretty
I
crazy.
enjoyed every minute of it.
Yeah,
It's
you
pretty
like
fantastic.
it. Don't say that you.
I love it. It's so
Yeah.
good.
We've had like 3 different kinds of fights too, so.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
liking it. Ah.
But now we get to the good stuff.
I mean, I was playing that straight. If he didn't make that, if he made that wisdom save, you probably would have been screwed. So.
Yeah,
Oh,
more
yeah.
than likely.
But now,
Easily.
we do have everyone going to the next round. So.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Let's
How
go.
much health do I replenish thanks to these maidens?
Oh, they heal you all the way back up, so you're fine.
Fuck.
In between rounds, to the people who have fought like a short rest to like recover certain things.
Yes. Yeah, you, yes, you do. You short rest your stuff back, so. Technically,
Sweet.
you would have short rested twice, I suppose, so.
Right.
Or Spaztak would have. This is your first one, and then you guys will get another one, so. If he's still
Alright.
here. Oh.
And I'm here.
Okay, I heard movement. I'm like, maybe you were walking back into your room or something. But,
No,
okay.
I'm still here. I was listening to that. It was a good fight.
Yeah,
Well done, Missy.
Thank you.
You have your
Uses.
uses.
So you are healed up to full, and you are sent back down underneath. There's only one fight left in the first round. Ladies and gentlemen, are you having a good time? Yeah! I said, are you having a good time?
Yeah.
Having a
Sorry, I
great
can't like if I
time.
go too high pitched, it literally won't pick up my.
I
fucking
know. That's
voice,
why
so
the
I have to
crowd
go lower
cheering
pitched.
sounds very like dead inside. Because if I go any higher, you guys won't hear it anyway. So, yeah, I'm having a good time.
They all sound like Sheldon.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, this is fun. I really liked it. That guy's cool. It's just all Sheldon. But then you have Zelia. At some point, she somehow stole paint off somebody and painted a banner that just says Lucy, and she's like jumping up with it. Woo! He did it! Yay! And he's like, "Would you sit down? You're embarrassing us."
Embarrassing him, maybe. Lucian's loving it.
Yeah,
Loving the
the,
attention.
the scrying eyes pan over the crowd a little bit and getting ready for the next battle here. All right, it's time for the final battle in the first round. And as the competitors rise up in one end, we have here the fiercest fighter of the 7 seas, Makaro! And it's a Koatoa, one of the piranha-like fish people. He's got like 2 wooden spears in him. And in this corner, the ancient legend. And rising up from his end is a large, elderly-looking,
joking,
bearded
man.
Goliath.
Mm-hmm.
It is him, Bjorn! Yeah! And there's like a bunch of like girls like in the front row. He's our man. He can do it. Bjorn can beat him. Oh yeah! And he has his own like cheering squad and everything.
Oh, Jesus, man.
Hey, Lucy, do you want to take this one again?
Fireworks like shoot off in the
I have
distance.
no idea. I'll see if I'll live this time. Yeah, because Bjorn ran about this level was fucking lethal last time, bro. I'm terrified.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, fight! And Bjorn pulls out his giant axe and kind of just like lets it sit in the ground. He holds out his hand and just like waves the fish man to come after him. Let's see what you got. Oh, I'll show you what I got. I'm very strong. Ah! And he's just like thrusting the spears forward, runs at Bjorn. So this guy is just gonna be given the first turn. I guess I gotta find. There we go. So he's
So I
gonna.
guess I'll describe it to you.
So no, it's not gonna be that easy. Come on, you know.
It'll
So
take 2 turns.
he's gonna attack Bjorn. He's gonna start attacking with his spears. Let's see here. Yep, that's a 10. That'll miss. And okay, no, he rolled really good on that one. That's a 24 to hit, so it'll land. And Bjorn is gonna take. Cool. He's gonna take 3 points of piercing damage, as it like barely pokes him enough. He just kind of sighs. Well, I don't really know what I expected. Let's see you do your worst. All right.
Head deleted.
So he himself, his eyes begin to flash and turn white as he rages. As he rages, lightning will fire down from the skies and just zap this guy. He's going to try to make that save and hilariously fail as Call Lightning blasts him for... It's gonna be 10 lightning damage. I need people to know I'm not playing around. And he's gonna take a couple of those great axe swings. Recklessly, of course.
Of course.
Alright, let's see here. Yep, that's a 19 to hit. That will land. On the first attack. Second attack, we're going to Great Weapon Master this one. In hopes we get a better score. We do. That is with the -5, that's a dirty 20, which will also land. He's not even going to use the broadside of the blade of the axe. He's going to use the flat end and just start, like, whack-a-moling the fish on top of the head with it. So, that is... Oop, I'm rolling the wrong D there. There we go. Woohoo! Man, that's crazy. So that is plus that. So that's 28 bludgeoning damage on the first attack. And yeah, he just nails him twice, both times on the head, and the fish guy plops over unconscious.
Yep.
Just bah. And the crowd's like
I'm
kind
not
of.
even surprised.
The crowd
No.
is silent and shock, and then but except for like the girls in the front, yay! And then everyone starts cheering in a very underwhelming performance, but with amazing skill. Bjorn has obliterated Makaro. I told you we didn't have a lot of candidates this time, folks. And Bjorn just kind of like waves around. Thank you. I really put in all my effort there. What am I kidding? And he just goes back on the platform, and he falls back under. All right, fighters, take a good 30 minutes to recover yourselves, and then the next round shall begin. So you guys can actually, all your doors now open, and there's like a common area for the remaining fighters to go, where all 4 of you can go. So the 3 of you head on over. The 3 of you head on over, and
Grieve for the fish guy.
yeah. You what?
Where all the fighters can go and grieve for the fish guy.
Oh yeah.
We'll pay our respects to him.
Yeah.
I'll say it since he was just fighting. It'll take him a moment to get there, so it could just be the 3 of you for a moment. So.
Well, that was intimidating to say the least.
I gotta say, I'm very, very lucky that he decided to turn into a fucking bear last time I saw him. I'm hoping it's not me against him this time.
I, for one, am actually excited to be on the other end of it. Hearing that you got to fight one of the most legendary warriors in all of history got me feeling a little jealous.
Honestly, fucking... I wish you the best of luck if it comes to it, because God, like, did you see how quickly he did it?
That was very, very impressive, but not at all unexpected from someone like him.
The crowd absolutely loved him. I have to admit, I might see if I can snag a book or 2 of his.
Either way, you both put up some incredible fights in your own right, so congrats to the both of you for making it. As I expected, of course.
Same goes to you as well. Like, you did fucking well. Like, guy was crafty.
It was indeed. But of course, I wasn't quite giving it my all.
I should hope not. You hear as lumbering footsteps follow a very deep and slightly gravelly voice. I must say I'm a little surprised to see all of you here.
The man of the hour himself. Congrats on making it to the next round. Though I think we can all agree that was pretty much expected at this point.
I have to say, I, for one, am incredibly surprised you remember us.
Same.
He leans his head back into his hand and like cracks it, and it sounds like he's like snapping his neck. That's how loud the bones cracking sound.
God.
He just accidentally breaks his neck and just peels forward.
Finally, I can
Thought
actually
so.
die.
A man worthy of killing me.
Yeah,
Me!
myself.
Me.
No, that is not what happens, but fair enough. Oh, yes, I don't like to brag all that much, but I must say that I kind of expect to make it to the end. No disrespect to any of you, but of course I remember you. Robot person?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I remember you didn't have a group name, and that's what I was trying to get. I'm not I'm a social butterfly, as they say, but let me hang on. Let me think. All right.
Now take
Nope.
your time.
Nope. He's like pinching his nose. All right. I remember the one that I fought was well, you called yourself Edison. That's correct.
Yes, that's what I went by then.
Right. I believe you were a little shifty back then, and I remember you packing quite a wallop in that hand of yours. And now that there's no cast, it's good to see that it's all healed up.
Healed up is a word to describe it. Yes, been a long time since that fight. I could definitely say it's gotten a bit stronger.
Good. Should we meet out there? I want you to come at me with everything you have. Any of you.
I really hope it's not us.
Oh, come on now. Don't tell me you're afraid of encountering me.
What can I say? You just dispatched of a fish person with less than a few hits, and I almost had my shit rocked by an orc.
He running his hands through his graying beard. Well, I suppose I took one look at that orc fellow of yours and saw around 5 or 6 weaknesses I could have exploited in my fight against him. So, but it was thrilling to watch you overcome him nonetheless, especially with your magic.
I will admit the magic did help a lot. I was had he got any more hits on me, I think I would have passed out. But I'm glad I thought to use my spells. I figured there might have been something.
Well, you were all of you were rather quite impressive. Those swordsman skills of yours, my dear boy, against that human ranger of sorts, he was quite the slippery one, but you were as well. I must say your skillsmanship is that of a master.
Thank you. I've been training with the blade for a very, very long time now, and it's an honor to receive praise from someone as recognized as you. I hope to meet you in the ring soon enough.
And I you. And even you there, metal man. I must say... I must say, if anything, that little weapon you hide inside your gullet is rather quite intimidating.
Yeah, not bad. It's, as its uses, shall we say.
Well, I don't know how much longer we have, but what brings you all here anyway? As I can probably guess, or your reactions to me are, oh, he's trying to find a way to die again. And as sad as it may sound, no, I'm here to face the champion, so I won't be going easy on any of you.
I wouldn't expect anything less. But as for us, well, after our last encounter, we have been still steadily dealing with the cult of the dragon this entire time, and, well, we took it upon ourselves after our last mission, so to speak, to get away for a bit, get some rest and relaxation. Of course, for some of us, rest and relaxation does not always mean that we shy away from fights.
That's what I like to hear. Well, we're all entitled to a break every now and again. I remember me and my companions having levity once in a while, so there's no shame in that at all. It's a welcomed change of pace. How is, dealing with that pesky cult of yours?
Well, as crafty as they are, we've been steadily making progress, and before long, before long we should be able to find the location of their final hideout and hopefully put a stop to their overall schemes. But, yeah, they're not exactly an easy bunch.
No, I suppose not. Seeing as how you haven't dealt with them fully yet. Well, perhaps after I finish some business here, I may have to sit in with you on issues with cult and see if I can lend you a helping hand.
That would be incredible. Thank you.
Of course. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to mentally prepare. They randomize who our opponents are, so whoever I may face, I wish you the best of luck. And he's gonna head on out.
Yeah, I can take him.
So who are we wagering out of the three of us is going to be buried first?
I don't like to wager against us personally.
Having said that, it's so Lucian.
You.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's probably me. You're right.
You know what? I wouldn't actually put it past Zulia to be gambling against us right now.
You're so right.
Not
After
like,
seeing him come out, yeah, probably.
oh, easily. Like I remember when we were at the Tide Pool Tavern, and I went up against him, and I think Zulia put down like 20 gold
Against you.
against me. She bet on Bjorn.
And she
Yeah,
won.
well, that's a pretty safe bet.
What a turn of events. Like, imagine meeting such a famed hero and then being able to casually say in conversation, oh yeah, I fought him and lived to tell the tale.
No kidding. But, yeah, if all the stories I've heard about him are true, He's quite the noble character, so it's not
I
like he
don't-
would kill if there wasn't a reason behind it.
Yeah, and put it this way, I don't think Fish Boy over there is going to be bragging about it anytime soon.
Oh, most definitely not.
I don't know. I might if I was bested so easily. Like, oh wow,
You did.
I had my shit. I had my shit rocked by a big hulking Goliath, who then spared my life and instead of mocking me was like, "Yeah, it's cool. Carry on."
Stand proud. You're strong, fish man.
Exactly.
Mm.
Eventually, you hear the voice bellow over out loud. Fighters, get to your pods! The next round is about to begin!
Suppose it's time.
Well,
Hope
good
to
luck.
see you out there.
Good luck to all of you. And whatever happens after this, we're grabbing drinks and we're gonna try and soothe the pain that way.
Alright.
None for you.
Lucian. Well, Lucian, put it this way. Cremation or burial?
Burial.
Yeah, not a boy. Right. That was just gonna turn around and go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to my pod as well.
Yeah.
After that.
I'm gonna sharpen my sword while I wait.
So I'm gonna be completely honest. I pre-planned for the three of you to make it to the second round, so I already have brackets that I randomized. So I was gonna be concerned if one of you didn't make it to the second round.
Listen, you're kind of cutting it close there, bud. Come
Yeah.
on.
Very close.
Yeah, I was a bit
All of a sudden, I'm
worried.
putting this orc in here for no reason. Yeah, so all right. So you're all in it. So I didn't want to just pick who got bracketed together, so I tried to roll on it and make it make sense. So
Okay.
here's how it's gonna go. All right. So next round, the guy introduces everyone. We're just gonna skip ahead to the actual combat. Everybody's ready, right, to keep going?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm ready.
Okay. So
No wombat intermission today.
the narrator, he's the commentator, he's on his little podium again. Fighters, there are only 4 of you remaining. 5 if you count the grand champion who awaits his successor. Now, are we ready? And everyone starts cheering. Woo! All right. The first matchup of the second round is about to begin. Fighters, rise up.
Oh no.
In this corner, well, it's not even a corner, it's a round area, but on this end, you've seen him once pull out a win from behind. He is the Mad Hander, Lucian.
The Mad Hander is insane.
Woo, he's got like a different name for each time.
Yeah.
And his opponent, he is big. He is strong,
Oh,
and he
fuck.
is mechanical. It
Oh,
is
thank
fast talk. Yeah.
Why
Thank
bro
fuck.
hit me with the thank fuck?
I couldn't get through the narration while laughing.
Lucian, that is rude.
As soon as he said "thank fuck," I couldn't do it.
Fuck out of here.
I'm gonna pass out.
That's just rude, man. That's just rude.
Like everyone on like their little monitors could just see like a physical sigh of relief as a, oh thank fuck.
Like he rises up on his elevator, the door's open, and then as soon as mine's open, and I just see him from like across the way, give him a sigh of relief. I just kind of hold out my hands, like, bro, what the fuck?
You loosely hear Zalia's voice. Oh, thank goodness. So-
Oh, man.
Even matchup, guys. Even match. Who am I kidding?
Do you know what though? I know this is our moment, Lucian, but I'm just thinking in my mind, joysticks knows damn well what that means.
Yes, dude. I'm so fucking pumped, dude.
Yeah,
You have no
it's
idea.
gonna
I'm
be
so
so
excited.
good.
So, this is a tournament, not to death, of course, but that does mean PvP is going to be enabled.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be sick.
So,
PvP zone, for real, for real.
Slash PvP enable.
yeah. So, I think you two. I was looking at stats. I think you two are close together where I don't really have to intervene with anything here. So, Unless you want, I had the idea of if you want this exact same HP for both of you, but I figured you'd rather just keep it as is, right? Or-
Yeah, I
Oh,
see.
yeah, this is fine. Like, I don't think like
Okay.
the gap is that big, is it?
No, it isn't. Not really between any of you. I just wanted to double check, so just to keep things relatively fair, of course.
Yeah,
so.
no, of course.
All right. Well then, good luck to both of you. 3, 2, 1. Fight! And keep in mind, starting out, you are 40. You're 40 feet apart. So for this, I'm gonna just have you both roll initiative. So.
Cool.
Can we do something different?
Would you rather do rock paper scissors?
Let's roleplay it because yes, that's exactly what I wanted to do.
What are you doing?
All right. How about your guys do that? How about you guys stop each other and you go, wait, or you know, because you're gonna be slower. You're like, wait, rock
Yeah,
paper
yeah,
scissors.
that's what I said. So I'm gonna roleplay it. So
Sword,
There's
parchment, boulder. Let's do it.
listen, look, I'm not bothered by this whole thing. Usually I like to showboat it. That's what we do. I used to be in an arena, whatever, okay? Like, how about whoever wins, okay? Good old-fashioned game of rock, paper, scissors.
You know what? I'm more than willing to humor that.
All right.
Is this for like who gets the first swing or like who wins the entire thing?
I'm not gonna answer that. Just play the fucking game.
Okay.
So let's do Discord D&D talk. I'll count you down. You put in your thing, and we'll see. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Just because we're naming it something different, it can still be rock paper scissors. So just type your things in. Are you both ready?
Ready?
I'm ready.
All right. I'm gonna say on go. Okay. So 3, 2, 1, go.
Ah, fuck.
All right. So with that, as you throw parchment and sword, Lucian, it's your turn. So.
All right. Cool. Out
For
of
the
that,
shot,
like
for
you
the
know,
shot, I got paper. He got scissors.
yeah. I take it like you know due to the fact that we've like done this, we've been like close enough to like see which of us has like gotten what.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Then I'm going to look and be like, well, I tell you what. I'm really glad that I went first, and I'm gonna need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright. Bro knows my weaknesses, but that's alright. Okay, no, it got an 18.
Fuck. Okay.
Hey.
All right. That's your action.
Yeah, that's my action. Bro shrugged off my whole person. Bollocks. Well, you know what comes next though.
No.
I think you do.
Don't enlighten me.
That is it's a 15 to hit with the spectral punch.
That will not hit.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm always waiting for King to answer that.
Yeah.
It feels so strange doing it the other way around.
Yeah.
I figured it would throw you. That doesn't hit. Sorry, Kieran.
No, it's quite
Yeah,
alright.
that's better.
I'll say it to
appreciate it.
reinforce things.
That's the end of my turn then.
All right. So
Alright.
Spastok, it's your turn. I'll interject as much as I can to keep it normal, but it's mostly up to you guys. So.
Wait, I'm sorry, was that it?
Oh, hush.
Oh, you ain't shit without that little toy gun, are you? And,
Ow.
That could
Tell
hurt
you
worse
what.
than any weapon ever could.
Yeah, like that hurt more than being slapped on the back by a fucking dwarf, man. What the hell?
alright, well, if that's the case... Do you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna start it out with the advantage. I'm gonna go fly 20 feet, and instead of going my usual, I got a little something special for you this time, Lucian. And
bollocks.
I'm gonna hit him with a lightning bolt. So I'm gonna need a dex save from you, good
Okay.
sir.
A deck save.
Yes, sir.
Cool. How does a 22 sound?
That will do it. That's right. So you
half
will
damage.
get. Eh, it's still not bad. That's a 16 damage.
I'll take 16 damage.
All right. Lightning strikes the
Involuntarily, of
field.
course.
You're able to dodge some of it, but it catches your leg and fries you a bit.
Yummy.
Anything else, Spastok, while you are 20 feet in the air?
No, that's currently turn.
All right, Lucian, you are up.
So he's 20 feet in the air, right?
Yep.
That's really funny to think about. Because I can't get 20.
Yeah, exactly.
He just cheesed the whole fight because he doesn't have the gun.
Yeah, basically.
I know your weaknesses, pal.
All right then. Well, I'm gonna want him to make a strength saving throw.
I can do that. Ah, fuck. Alright. Okay, no, I only rolled a 9.
Ooh, that's.
And with that, the spectral arm will reach out, wrap itself around him, and yank him back down to the floor with me.
Okay.
Where you will take 5 force damage.
That's fine by me.
Before I follow up with a swift punch, because after that you fucking deserve it.
Okay. So we're right next to each other now, yeah?
Yep.
Alright.
And that is a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
24, got it. I nearly took 24 damage there for a second.
Yeah, when you said got it, I'm like, no, that's a hit. Like, it doesn't. That's not the damage.
Yeah.
You're going to take 12 bludgeoning damage.
As he decks you right across the metallic jaw. Zalia's still got her
And-
Lucian banner, and Sheldon just to oppose is rooting for Spaztak. So
Hey,
And
nice.
just because, fuck it. And because I don't know when I'm going to get him on the ground again, I'm going to action surge.
all right.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to fucking need it, I think. And that's only a 12, that's not fucking hitting.
No,
But that is a nat 20.
that will hit.
So you're going to take 8 plus 8 damage, slashing. So that's 16.
Copy that.
And yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright, good shit. That means I will. So quickly, just as you're like caught in glimpse of me, as you're right up to me. I can't string a sentence together today. Jesus.
It's fine.
Right. So I'm gonna turn in such a way that the lamp on my chest sort of glints in your eye, and it blinds you for a second. I'm gonna cast mirror image.
Ooh, okay.
Okay. So so there's 3 illusions of him now.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, sir. I need to I'm gonna read through this myself while you're doing your turn. Also, bonus action guardian form.
All right, then Lucine, it's your turn. As he casually says that.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, Guardian form. He like, turns his back to me as he's like reading through a fucking notepad.
Yeah.
Behold my illusions of mirror image. Let me see what those do again. And he just starts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then fuck it. Sovereign's Edge, funny moments. First swing is 24.
That'll hit.
Roll. Hang on, I
Second.
need to remind myself mirror image here because that might prevent it.
It can.
So each time a creature attacks you during the spell's duration, roll a d20 to determine if the attack hits you or one of the things. So that did hit, so I have to roll the d20
Yes.
now to see if it did hit it.
I think it's like a death saving throw. 10 or higher, you're
Right.
fine.
So
and
no,
then below.
that hit me. So yeah,
Okay.
so below, yeah.
So roll damage.
So, yeah, so the attack on you did 7 slashing.
Okay.
And then that is a 17 to hit.
That misses.
That's a me.
Cool. And for my bonus action, because fuck you in particular, I'm gonna trigger my Devil's Rage.
He be raging.
I'll be raging.
All right.
He'd be right.
Rage!
And Spaztak, it's back to you.
All right, good shit. I'm gonna start wailing on him now. Then, if that's the case.
Hot.
Hi guys, my whale.
Fuck. That's an 18 to hit.
That misses.
Just
Gosh,
misses,
damn,
by the
man.
way.
Yeah, just misses.
All right. Well, that's a 28.
Okay, that might hit.
Yeah,
That's
just
just-
barely, but it hits, yeah.
7 damage.
Okie dokie.
He's able to parry one blow from your fist, but the other one getting him right in the side.
Hmm.
Oh gosh. What comes next? Is Spaz talk.
That's turn.
Okay.
All right, that's turn. Lucian, it's back to you.
All right, awesome. First swing. That's a fucking 8. Really? God Gods be damned. I am not hitting shit. That's a 21 to hit.
Hang on. D20. It goes to one of my mirror images.
So now he's down to 2 as you slice through one that looks like him, and it's not him as it vanishes.
Awesome. Then I'm also going to throw a regular unarmed righty at you because fuck you.
Okay.
And that is a 19 to hit.
Goes to another mirror image.
Okay.
All right, so you punch another one. Now there's only 2 of him left. And one of them is the real
Alright.
one.
I'll take it.
I was about to say, yeah.
And that is my turn.
All right, cool. So for my turn this time, I'm gonna go ahead and do.
He's going to do stall out.
Yeah, I'm gonna do stall out.
He's gonna put his hands in the T formation. And he's gonna call time.
Yeah, time out, guys, time out.
Time out. I'm reading the manual.
There are no timeouts!
Right, in the area around him, think of it like just where it hits him, but not me. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Grease on him, so I'm gonna need him to do a Dex saving throw.
A dex saving throw.
Yes, sir.
Ground gets slippery.
The ground gets slippery. What's my dex looking like? That's a 19.
Right, yeah, you succeed.
So you keep yourself right up, even if the ground is like, whoa, whoa, you know.
I'm a motherfucking wipeout, baby.
Cartoon slip sound effect.
Banana peel.
And that's turn.
Cool. Well, you better believe I'm back at it again with some swings of my sword.
Alright.
Because you cannot afford my diamond. That's a fucking nat one.
Wow.
It's because you started quoting Tobuscus, that's why you got it.
Yeah, that's why I got the
Yeah.
nat one. Fuck. And that's a 22 on the second swing.
Yeah, that hits me.
Cool. You are going to take 8 slashing damage.
And yep.
This is the
And
most like
then-
knockout, drag out like brawl because they're just standing next to each other, swinging on each other.
That's what I'm thinking too. I'm trying to do things, and he's trying to do things like
Yeah.
to mix it up a bit. But
Don't worry, I got plans up my sleeve.
oh, is that right? Okay, well we're gonna see.
Do you know
if we can
what's
use
up my
them.
sleeve? Do you know what's up my sleeve? Huh?
Not a gun.
This fist.
Yeah, not a gun. It's an arm. Does a 24 hit?
It does, but let me see. Hang on, will it? Yeah, it will hit.
Cool. And you are going to take 24 damage.
Jesus.
Bludgeoning.
All right.
And that is turn.
All right. Fine.
I'm going to get rid of all of these fucking ghosty versions of you, and then I'm going to hold your hand and I'm going to celebrate with you after this victory. I'm a committed man. I can't be doing anything brash.
I don't.
Come on, Spastok. This is where you pull out all the stops.
Yeah, no, I don't think you are. You're gonna look up on one of my shoulders. You're gonna see a second syringe pump me, and the other mirror image will go away as I cast haste.
It's really funny because I did say your victory.
Oh, yeah, and I'm gonna use my. I'm gonna use another thing of Guardian then.
Okay. That's his turn then. That goes to you,
That's
Lucy.
it.
Cool. I can't wait for this to like not go well for me.
It's gonna be Nat 1 for quoting Tobuscus.
Yeah, bro, I got a fucking got an 8.
Yeah,
So
nice.
Close enough.
Oh, here, hang on. It's your turn again, right?
Yeah.
Right. You have to do another Dex saving throw because
yeah,
you're still in the grease.
Still in the grease. Yeah.
yes, I do. Which is an 18.
Oh, here, hang on. I think that succeeds. Yeah, it succeeds.
Cool. And then we're gonna go for the punchy. Next fucking turn, I'm gonna add some spice to it. I'm gonna add some variation to this shit, just because I can't be dealing with this. Does an 18 hit?
That does.
Cool. But but you got rid of your
Yeah.
Yeah, you turned it off. Help him.
21 bludgeoning.
21. Jesus, man.
It's that overpowered arm.
Bro, you know how much it would suck if someone just like suddenly got rid of this fucking thing?
How do you
Don't
That's
tempt
like
me.
the
Do
bonus
not tempt
action.
me. It's getting a little much. It's getting a little much.
What are you saying, Sketchy?
Is that like a bonus action too? Because you're doing like two-handed attack or something, or how does that work? What is it?
Yes, basically.
Fucking hell! Alright, carry on.
It's your turn.
Is it? That's all you did in your turn?
Yeah, because I missed both of my fucking sword hits on you.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus! Right. Okay. Oh, if that's the case, then
It's to counteract the fact that I'm fucking shit with a sword, bro.
Yeah. He's basically agreeing that like if he lands most of his attacks, he uses like he's not invoking the power of the arm, but if he's not hitting attacks, he invokes the power of the arm because he was told that the more he uses that arm, the more consequences could come of it. So
Basically.
and he's doing that on me.
Yeah, I figured after you farted in my wine, this would be a good opportunity to get you back.
oh, he's
Alright,
got
well,
you there.
you are getting me back. So first attack, 17 to hit.
That misses.
Second attack, 27 to hit.
That might hit.
7 damage.
7 damage, cool.
Also, deck save. Actually, no, you did that last round. Sorry.
That's on
never
his
mind.
turn, right? Yeah. So.
Yeah, it is. The 13th hit misses, and second attack is a 16 misses. Okay, I did. You see what I mean, man? Fucking hell.
I really
Alright,
thought you'd
your
have
turn.
other spells for this, but yeah, it's his turn. You gotta make that deck save again, Kieran.
Yeah, here comes a deck save, baby. I love deck saves. Deck saves, that's an 18.
Yeah, that
Make the
succeeds.
save.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna mix things up a bit. I need you to make a deck save.
Ooh.
Okay.
Blade slip.
Okay, I got a 21.
Fuck, Fairy Fire does not take effect.
Ooh.
Very unfortunate.
Tries to unleash the spell on you.
Does a 22 hit?
22 will hit.
Cool. And because I don't want to be relying on this fucking thing too much, I am not going to do a Spectral Strike on you, but instead I'm going to do the regular unarmed strike variant, which is just a 1d10.
We should really put the spectral
That's
thing like
still
on a charge.
extremely high.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
We should put the spectral thing like on a charge. Where you really get so many
we'll
of
work
them.
we'll work out the charge thing after this.
You're basically
because
self-doing it now, which I appreciate. So, but yeah, we're gonna put it on a
Yeah.
charge system because yeah,
Yeah, I think we should base it on proficiency level.
Yeah.
Use that as like charges of sorts.
yeah.
I'd be happy to adopt that into my Gatling gun because I rarely do it because of balancing, but at the same time, I don't mind having. A
That's
hard
5
crack
bludgeoning.
into it. 5, take it.
Alright, so that would be. Alright, so I was gonna mark it. So that'll be 2, 3 charges already done then?
Yeah, you've done it. Hang on. I think you've hit him with it twice. So
Okay, yeah, so I'll say I got 2 left then.
yeah,
Self-imposed ruling, we love it.
yeah. All right.
What
yeah,
about keeping
that'll
it
make
fair and fun?
Yeah, that'll be better. He'll be dead by then. But anyways, Spatstalk, you're up.
Bro hit me 21 damage on a bonus action. Shit's crazy. Anyway,
Kieran's my favorite player. That's why. I'm just kidding.
I know.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Right.
Missing
Plus,
puss.
I never intended to use this against other players. So, like, fucking, when I designed it, I was like, oh yeah, I'll probably save this for like, something bigger, badder, something that actually deserves to be fucking hit with this.
Sketchy deserves
Not a
hit with it.
teammate. Yeah.
First action, I'm gonna use Thunder Wave.
Cool.
There you go.
16. Or I don't know. That's right. Con save. You need to do first.
Yeah, con
Save. Okay, well.
He's
let's
iffy
hope
on this one, so we'll see.
That's only a 16.
Yeah. Fail.
Which is really odd because con's like my highest roll in like stat.
Damn,
Got a +9 to my con saves.
that's a fail
Alright.
though.
Yeah.
So you take 16 damage and you're pushed 10 feet away from me.
Okay.
This little vortex just pops out of him, sending you back.
And I'm going to fly 20 feet in the sky once again. And I'm going to use my Gatling gun.
All right,
Cool.
that's a deck save. I
So,
believe,
deck
right?
save.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Deck save. Come on, baby. How's a 24 sound?
that succeeds. Let me check
So
the
you'll take half
damage.
damage as his mouth pops open. You see the spinning, never thinking this thing would be used against you.
Alright, so that's 12 damage.
I could take 12 damage.
So you're able to bob and weave a
Grudgingly.
bit as the little pellets begin to like pierce the outer sides of your body.
There
Alright.
you go.
I would like to move
This is rather
little bit,
intense.
just so I'm under him directly.
Mm-hmm. So
And I want him to make a strength saving throw.
Oh boy,
Oh god.
he's gonna pull you back down.
Yeah, that is not a good one. Only a 9.
Ooh.
Okay, you're coming back down to me, and you are taking 3 force damage.
Right.
And then, now that you're level with me, I mean, you know, it'd be really funny, Sketchy. Fuck off.
Bye guys.
So, judging by the sound of that roll,
check the chat.
Oh.
what?
Bye guys.
Oh.
Right, so what does that mean then? What am I looking at?
So you're looking at
Was that the fancy one or the regular one?
fancy one.
Oh no!
So he's looking at 24 plus
Oh gosh,
Oh, boy,
24.
here we go.
48
Oh, boy.
damage, Sketchy.
Oh god.
What the fuck
Hey,
is
look,
a
bud.
Tombury, man? Not
It-
good.
Yeah,
For the record,
like,
he's blowing all his charges on you. We did discuss the proficiency
Yeah.
thing before, so...
By the way, I should say I have been doing concentration saves, so just
Okay.
FYI.
and
Oh yeah, you gotta make one on this, which is now a DC of 24, by the way.
Okay.
So you just got hit with a damage attack of 48, so...
Yeah, 28 I got, so yeah, there you go.
Nice,
Fine.
okay, so you maintain constant...
Nice.
So your
Love
arm
that.
just flares with power as you deck him, like, in the center of his back after he falls down. The metal against the fist makes, like, a ringing sound to everybody in the arena after a hit that powerful.
Ooh.
And there's now a dent in the back of Spastok.
That was fucked up. And
I'm sorry.
calling
I didn't mean
it.
that.
No, that was fucked up.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
That was fucked up.
Alright.
It's your turn, Spastok. If you got anything left in the tank.
Okay.
Badoomch.
So I'm going to disengage with him.
Okay.
I don't know his
There we go.
range. I don't know the range of his spectral arm, but fuck him. I'm gonna go 60 feet in the sky.
Okay.
Oh my.
I'm going to cast with my bonus action.
Oh.
I'm going to do magic stone, and main action I'm going to do catapult.
Okay.
At level 2.
Ooh. Alright,
Yes.
magic stone.
Okay.
So Kieran, I'm gonna need to do a dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw can do, baby.
Keep making him do saves on his best stats.
I have yeah,
That is a 24.
pass. So that's going to be. Ooh,
Half
nice.
damage.
Ooh, good damage.
Yeah, I know, right? And I'm not done. That is 8, so 30
That
damage.
How much?
30 damage total.
You
30
rolled.
damage total. Nice.
He made the save, and you
Oh,
rolled
sorry.
si-
Forgot he made the save. 15 then.
15.
Oh,
My
gotcha.
bad.
I was just I'm like, level 2 spell does 60 damage? Holy crap.
Well, it did
so...
well.
And we're
Dude,
complaining about my
22.
homebrew crazy.
It did 22. It did 22 to be fair, which was pretty good. But yeah.
Okay,
And
so
then
so
the
15.
was
No,
from
that
magic
is good.
stone. Yeah. I will take that.
Anything else, Spastok?
Yeah, no, that's turn from me, buddy.
Alright, the stone cracks him right in the side of the head, splitting open his temple a little bit. You guys are getting pretty... Both of you are showing serious signs of wear and tear at this point, so...
You don't need to tell me twice.
Cinematic reasons for chat, you know.
Yeah, wait, I'm not looking
Just
good.
buff it out.
So, hypothetically speaking, right?
I don't like how he starts the sentence with
If
Yeah.
if someone were to suddenly be frozen, they'd plummet, right?
yes. If movement speed is reduced to 0, yes.
Yeah, if movement speed's reduced.
Okay, interesting. I'm just checking because this condition doesn't really say anything about movement speed, but it literally does not allow you to do anything during.
Define condition?
Paralyzed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's no
well,
movement. You
Paralyzed
can't
is
control
reduced
it.
is reduced to 0.
Yeah.
Cool. Sketchy, make a wisdom save for me, buddy.
Fuck you, man. This is gonna work too. Oh, actually, I got a 19.
Oh, nice.
Why are you saying nice? You're not allowed to say nice in this situation.
because I want to
Unless
cheer
you
you
won.
on. I want to
Oh,
cheer my
right.
friend on. Is that so bad of me?
I know, I want you to rip my
You guys
throat
are
out.
lucky I'm not a player in this. I'd be rooting against whoever I'm facing. I'd want to beat him for sure. I'm competitive.
But that is my turn. I can't
Alright.
do anything else.
You can't
Actually,
grab it
wait.
from up there.
I am just gonna speak some soft words to myself and be like, he's such a dick, and I'm going to give myself 6 HP back.
Oh, he's healing
Wraps his
wording
arms
himself.
around him. Wraps his
Yeah.
arms around himself. You got this, baby girl.
All right. Again, I think I've worked out his disadvantage, so yeah, I'm just gonna sit here fucking blasting the bastard. Sorry, Karen.
No worries, it's fine. I get it.
Doing magic stone again, or
A little combo of the both. So I'm just gonna rain hellfire on him again. So this is the 3rd time this day I'm gonna use Gatling gun.
okay?
Let me see. Final action. Yeah. Right. A deck save, Kieran.
Deck save, I can do that. The deck save is that's a 14.
14 fails.
That's
so you
fair.
take full damage. That's 20 damage.
Cool.
I gotta do it every time. Sorry.
No worries.
As he just fires, you can barely even see. You don't even know what he's doing because of the glint of the sun until you just see the pellets rain down upon you. You have no time to react as you just get like right through your hands as you try and protect your face.
All right, and then bonus action, magic stone, and 2nd level catapult. We're bringing
You
this
can do
home.
that all in one turn.
I can because
'Cause he's
Gatling
hasted.
is not. I'm hasted.
He's hasted. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, he is
So-
hasted.
He rolled a 28 con
Fuck
save.
haste.
Like
That's gonna be another deck save.
Another
Kieran?
deck save. That one is a little better. That's a 19.
Right, that saves.
so half.
But that is going to be a 26, half 13 damage.
That's
So
Stone.
33 damage that turn.
stone hits him right in the thigh.
Cool, 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 cool. We love that.
Damn, the
Just
tides
turn
of this
into
battle have
damage.
shifted hella quick.
Yeah.
I've realized that I do best in the sky against him.
But it's cool. I don't mind.
I do.
So I'm gonna use my action to force another wisdom saving throw. Because fuck
Okay.
you.
Alright.
Another wisdom save sketch.
Come on, come on, come on. No, not one!
Oh, for a total of
Whole
what?
person.
For a total of 2.
Yeah, your whole unit
So I'm
freezes
gonna
up and you
plummet.
plummet out of the sky.
Yeah.
So, and you're 60 feet up, correct?
I am indeed.
So you are going to take
Damn.
the bludgeoning damage from falling to the ground before anything else.
That'll do it.
Oh, you might take 1 die less because I just dropped it again. Damn it! All right, let's see what we got here. All right, you're gonna take. Oh boy. You're gonna take 23 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall out
And
of the
with
sky.
that, I am out.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Nice
Oh
play.
my
Oh
god!
mate, fucking handshakes all round. Much
Yeah, that
love.
was good. GG,
What a
man.
fucking fight!
Crowd
Oh,
goes
boy.
nuts after he. Ironically, after how he won the last fight of plummeting someone else. Now he plummeted and lost this fight. So pretty
Yes,
ironic
sir.
there. But that was
I'm
really
gonna-
good, guys. That was really good. Everyone's going
Oh,
nuts.
yeah, that was
Woo!
good.
And another amazing battle. I didn't know who was going to win that one, but in the end, he could no longer stay in the air. Spaztok has been fallen. Lucian will go on to the final round.
Yeah, as soon as he hits the fucking floor, Lucian is gonna run over to him and like, tap the chassis and be like, "You're still alive in there, right?"
You say that, I'm just picturing kind of fucking Rhodey from Civil War.
Yeah, no, exactly my thought.
Oh, God. Yeah, I'm good.
The clerics come
thank
over and start repairing you, basically. With the healing.
Everything is seized up. I can't see anything out of the suit. I really gotta know. How are you doing, buddy?
I'm gonna be honest. Had you been able to resist that, I think I would have been done for.
Oh, yeah.
You
Yeah,
had me.
I kind of resorted to flying, and it's second half, honestly. You got me to 50%. I just flew, man.
I'll tell you what. I give you a lot of shit, but I got nothing but respect for you. Fuck. Ow.
Dude, that was good. That was good. I am never making anything that you drink smell like shit again.
Much appreciated, but that he'll slap the chassis gently and get up quickly, but like, fuck, okay, I just go sit down.
Plus respect
need to go
earned.
get a reward.
Dyer says just walk it off. So.
Oh yeah, real.
You fell 60 feet. Come on, walk it off.
Hey, walk off, bro.
Rub
It's
some,
easy.
rub some dirt in it. Rub some dirt.
Ain't
in it.
no-
Rub some
ain't
dirt
no
in
sh-
it. You're
ain't-
fine.
ain't no
You're
thing.
fine.
Ain't no thing.
Ain't no thing but a chicken wing.
Well, the crowd is going to applaud a very well-fought battle, but Spaztok, you will be asked to, once you're all patched up and everything, to go join, either leave the arena or join people in the stands, so you can go join your comrades if you want.
I'm gonna go get. Wait, hang on. No, I do actually have to know, Kieran. What was the figure, if you don't mind?
My
me
last
asking?
bit of health,
Yeah.
I had 26.
Woo, baby.
Fuck, man. No, you
That would've
won.
been
You won by
crazy.
a
All
decent
that-
margin. You won by a decent margin.
I thought you were gonna say like.
Bro, how much, like,
That could have been one attack though. That's the thing.
yeah,
Like,
no,
that-
genuinely,
could
had
be.
I not got that whole person off, you could have easily done me on that turn.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna roll for it just to check.
Yeah, I'm
again.
very
I probably
curious.
I'm gonna get one more.
Right. So the bonus action, I was obviously gonna follow up with my maiden feat of just again doing the. I don't think I would have gotten away. I need to revise what the cooldown is for my Gatling gun, but I probably would have done the same combo game. But we'll just do the catapult. So the catapult would have been. I would have used my last level 2 spell slot as well.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no HP in it. Yeah.
Damn right. So, okay. So yeah, it would have been 30 damage had you. And
Yeah.
then if
You
you would
could've
have
fucked
failed
me
it.
up.
If he fails, if you made the save and he failed his, that
Yeah.
goes a completely different direction.
don't-
So.
And you probably would have won it. So no, you probably would have won even with that extra round. So yeah. No,
Oh,
GG,
God.
man.
Still, very close. You guys did
Oh,
great
good.
there.
Oh good.
It was good.
It literally went from Kieran winning to Sketchy winning to Kieran just pulling it out at the end. So.
Yeah, nah, that was fucking close.
We were both playing into our weaknesses. He knew my wisdom save was shit, and I knew his ability to attack from range wasn't the best. So we both just abused that.
That's the thrill of it.
That was good.
All
That
right.
was good.
Well,
Anyway, Arish, you have a fun little mission to
Oh,
play.
yeah,
so
you
go
really
ahead.
do.
Yo boy. Yo boy.
after everything settles
Here we go.
down, a few minutes go by. Lucian, you're brought back down to recover. Yeah, we're at a point where things are going to change. So, as they begin, the final battle of the second round is about to commence! In this end of the arena, he is the bandaged mystery. He is Daniel Forger! Woo, yeah, woo! I don't know who Spaztok's rooting for, but,
You know who I'm rooting for.
Not me.
And in this end, by the way, I should mention, as you rise up, Arius, you see Zelia has somehow obtained a Bjorn shirt, so she is now wearing his merchandise.
What the fuck?
And she's like holding it out and be like, she like mouths sorry to you as she's like showing up, so you could probably tell she's been placing bets again.
Love
I
that.
just roll my eyes and shake my head.
Sheldon has like a poorly painted sign that said that it has an A that's been scratched out and then it says Daniel on it, so and he's like
Got that.
and in this corner end of the thing, whatever. He is the legend of ancients, the hero of old. He is Bjorn. Well, I see
Insane.
you have the honor of being my opponent, Daniel.
Oh, I've been looking forward to this for a while. After watching my two friends fight, I'm more fired up than ever. So let's give them a good show, you hear?
With great pleasure. Have at thee. 3, 2, 1, fight! Alright, so we're gonna roll initiative here for this sake. So,
Makes
Works for
sense.
me.
which, if you recall, you made Bjorn really good at this, so.
Yeah, he had pretty good initiative. I think I gave him the feat that adds a bonus to it.
Yes.
I got a 23.
Alright, he rolled a 1. So, Even with the bonuses, you go first. So
Fantastic.
keep in mind, he is
Well,
a bit
first-
weaker than you once knew him as because he's so much older.
Right, because that was him in his prime.
Right, but even in his old age, we'll see how this goes.
Oh, he's
so.
still terrifying.
Yeah.
And he's still a barbarian, which means he's got much more health than I do, and resistance to slashing damage, which is like my main thing.
That's crazy.
But yeah, so obviously to kick things off, because wasting no time here, we're using my bonus action to activate another one of my blade songs. So now my armor class goes back up to 21.
All right.
And I'm about how far away from him? 40 feet?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that takes some action. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Yeah, we're just gonna since I've got 40 feet of movement because of Blade Song, we'll run up and we'll go back to I can split attacks between two separate weapons, right? Like I
Yes.
can do one attack with my katana, one attack with the dagger.
As long as you're not holding one weapon with both hands, yes, you can.
Sweet, works for me. All right, and then I
shall-
will take the first attack. I will take the first attack with the katana. If I could not roll it off the table, Jesus Christ, just stay. I need like a dice rolling tray or something.
That's what I got,
honestly.
baby. Yeah, it's nice and cozy here.
All right,
Sometimes I still
22,
lose dice.
22 for the first hit.
That hits.
Cool, cool. Let's roll our. Let's get that damage out of the way. 12 slashing damage for the first hit.
All right. And he is currently not raging, so...
Yep. That's why I'm going to try to take as much advantage of this as possible. I'm now going to attack with the Dagger of Venom and see if I actually.
What do I
fucking
hit him then?
first? That is 19 to hit. Does that hit?
That just hits.
Thank fucking God. Woo! All right. So in addition to the D4 that I will be doing right here, which will be 9 piercing damage, I need him to make a con saving throw.
Okay. Well, you mean one of those stats that he's really good at. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, well, I don't really have much of a choice, and I haven't
Right.
had a chance to upgrade the dagger yet, so we're just gonna hope that he rolls bad.
Well, let's see how he does here. That's a 14.
Oh, yes, it finally fucking works. Thank God. Yeah, so he will now take 2d10 poison damage, and he is poisoned for 1 minute.
Okay. That gives
Let
him
me...
disadvantage, I believe, right? So,
Yes.
okay.
Let me roll the 2d10 for poison, which is 9 poison damage.
Okay.
I like the music.
You like it?
This music
I
is
love it.
insane. I
Thank you.
fucking
It's
love
really
this.
good.
It's pretty fucking sick.
Reminds me of
99
Old
lives,
Chico,
baby.
but-
I love it.
Reminds me of
Where was
like
it from?
Dragon.
99 lives. They pull music from like unknown artists and put them all together for people to use in videos
sick.
and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
This
yeah,
is
no,
I
no.
Am Pharaoh. I really like this piece. So, all right, 9 poison damage, and he's poison. All right, so yeah, you run up on him and you swing that blade across his shoulder, and then the dagger before he can react right into the thigh. He doesn't really freak out at the pain, but then he starts to feel a little groggy. Ah, poison blade, impressive.
Going up against a legend like yourself, I knew I couldn't hold back.
I'd be insulted if you did. Well then, I'll be sure to not do the same. And so, it's gonna be his turn. As he rages, the veins in his body flexing outwards, and we are going to Wild Surge, baby.
That's baby. Here we go. I am terrified and aroused.
All right, I need you
Scare roused.
to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Come on, dice. Don't do me wrong here. Ah, damn. That's a 7.
That is a fail. So, you are going to take... You're going to suffer 10 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, okay. Which,
And
based on my defenses, it gets reduced to 5.
Right. It'll reduce for you, and then he will gain some health from that as this black wave shoots out, siphoning the energy from you and putting it back into him.
I heard stories about your abilities. Fascinating. Show me more.
In due time. first I'll just show you my skills with a blade. And for you, the flat end of the axe gets turned, and he's got the sharp side of the blade. So he's gonna rush at you. And, alright, so he is raging, but he does have disadvantage against you. Let's say he'd play it safe for right now. Let's see. That is going to be... And you have your blade song, correct? So even with disadvantage, that was a 19, but you make the save, or you won't get hit on that. Let's try again, see how we do here. That is that's a dirty 20 with disadvantage. So you are able to because he's feeling sickly. He's still trying to get used to the condition that is afflicting him. Ugh. Great, I'm going to start embarrassing myself. It's your turn again.
Cool. With my action this turn, I'm gonna take a page out of Sketchy's book and cast Mirror Image.
Nice.
So now I've got 3 little illusionary clones around me.
Mirror image.
And then let's see, is there anything that I can do as a bonus action? It's not really worth it to do that. Because I didn't use a weapon attack for my first one, so I wouldn't be able to do... Do I have any... Man, that's a... Wait, no. Okay, this is actually perfect. Yes. Okay, yeah, we're gonna use Hunter's Mark once again.
Okay.
As my bonus action and attack that. Yeah, so I'm not gonna be doing any damage this turn, but now I'll have some defense and a little bit of extra offense for next round.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna do this because I think it's funny. All right. So, he's feeling a little sickly, so I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay, I need to move my cat out of the way because he is literally right in the path where I roll my dice.
Not now, Popcorn.
I love you, but you are seriously hindering my ability to play D&D. Okay, that is 24.
Damn, all right, let's see how we do here. He got a plus that. So he got a 28.
Ooh.
So he's going to rush at you, strap his axe quickly back to his back, and he is going to spear you.
Classic.
Oh no, not again.
I think it would
I mean,
be funny.
at least we're not like up on a high surface this time.
Yeah, true.
So yeah, he's gonna just run right, and his shoulder's gonna go right into your midsection. He's just gonna pick you up and then just like slam you down and hold you down grappled for right now. So you're gonna take from him charging into you with that spear, which I actually added as its own thing. That is going to be, if I could math today, I can't. That is going to be 21 bludgeoning damage.
Holy shit! What?
Yep. That will be his turn, but you are now grappled. He's basically giving you a big like bear hug. The key thing to being a good warrior is not always needing your blade for things.
Couldn't agree more. I'm gonna use as a bonus action my Misty Step.
Okay.
To get what is it? I forget what the fucking range is. It's like 30 feet.
30
isn't
feet
it?
total.
Yeah, 30 feet. Yeah. All right. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna use Misty Step to teleport away 30 feet.
Okay.
And then we're going. Yes. Do. And then. What do I want to do here? Yeah. Okay. Let's just. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile at first level.
Okay.
3 darts. Roll a d4. Boop.
Very sensible of you.
Yay, max damage. All right. So what is that? 4, 8, 12. Yeah, 12.
Well, you
so
rolled a
12
4.
force
Remember,
damage.
you add 1 to it, so it's actually 15.
Oh,
force
right.
damage.
So yeah, 15. 15. My
All
bad.
All right, 15, just right into this chest. That shook him a bit. So
Sweet. That'll be my turn then.
strong magic you have, used to get out of many situations. But as he grabs that axe,
Goddamn.
Yeah.
gives his butt a little squeeze for
fighting or we
self-encouragement.
Why not both?
All right. Well,
Viking.
the same thing. Let's be honest.
time to play.
Fighting too much.
Time to play for keeps. And he's just gonna run on you. He's gonna jump in the air and do a leaping strike and try and swing down at you. And let's see if we can pull this off. He's gonna go reckless
see.
great weapon master.
Oh yay!
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Let's see here. And so that'll negate the poison in this case. So that is that plus that. That is going to be a 27 to hit.
Okay, let me real quick just roll a d20 for mirror image in case it hits a duplicate. Which I only needed to... What I have to do? Alright, sweet, yeah. I got an 11, which I only needed a 6, so it will head over to the other duplicate, which, because it's what? It's you rolled a what to hit?
He rolled 27.
Yeah, no, that just destroys one of my duplicates.
Oh, of course. He's going to immediately spin around and swing again. And that is going to be... What did I say? That's going to be a 25 to hit.
Okay. 25, you say?
Yeah.
No, he's just lying.
Tell you what. You know, do you use Great Weapon Master on that, or you can only use it once per turn?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. This time we're just gonna cast Shield as a reaction.
All right.
So bust me up to 26.
So you're just able to completely block his blow. Okay. That's going to be his turn. Actually, at the end of his turn, he's going to... Let me think. Hang on, let me... Actually, there is something he wants to do.
Tell him no.
Tell him no.
Yeah, he's going to use his bonus action to turn his rage off.
Okay.
Peculiar.
And,
Indeed.
it's your turn.
Cool. All right. Well, then I'm gonna capitalize on that. I'm gonna. Actually, yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. We're going to go ahead and swing a couple times with my katana here. Okay. It's a 25 for the first hit.
That hits.
A 17 does not hit, though.
No.
I take it.
That's a miss.
Okay.
You'll swing
That's
once, and he'll literally, like, karate chop your wrist to make your blade go limp for a second.
Damn. All right.
But you will get one hit in.
That's fine. 16 slashing damage on that attack.
Nice.
Using my bonus action, I will do 2-weapon fighter. And then hit him with the dagger for 24 to hit.
Which hits.
Cool. Throw on 8 piercing damage on top of that.
All right. Very good.
Let me see. Do I want to?
Do you, though?
It's
Do
a
you need
fantastic
to?
question. Do I need to?
Did you have
I
to?
don't know if I necessarily need to. I mean, I could.
You like to.
I would like to.
Hmm.
You know what? While his rage is off, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
And we're gonna
idea.
swing a couple more times with the sword. This time, two-handing it. Get that little bit of extra damage because that never hurt nobody.
Ain't ever hurt
Whoop,
nobody.
hello. Never hurt. I ain't never hurt nobody. All right. Ooh, that's a 19, and I believe you said that barely hits, right?
That just hits, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Second attack in there, just a 22. Roll a couple of d10s here. Yeah. We love it. All right, oh yeah, and of course I have Hunter's Mark, which I forgot to apply those to the previous attacks, but I will be applying them to these ones, of course.
Noted.
Which means, hold on, let me actually roll these. Just go ahead and do the math. All right, that's that. All right, that's oh yes, right? Is that right? Yeah, 19 damage for the first hit.
Okay. Yeah, that hits. Just
Yeah,
hits.
19. Or no, 19
damage.
damage.
Oh.
Yeah,
well,
for
then
that
yes.
first hit. Yeah.
Yep.
And then that second one is 21 damage.
Hot dog. Okay.
Hot diggity fucking dog. And then that'll be my turn.
Okay. Yeah, he's hurting pretty bad after that. If you just slice like an X pattern across him. Oh. Perhaps you will be worthy.
Come on. I know that's not all you got.
No, it isn't. All right. On his turn, he's going to bonus action, and he's going to rage again. He's going to turn it back on. And he's going to activate another ability on the Wild Surge. Let's see what we get here. Ooh! Yeah, that works. He begins to change form.
Oh no.
And he is going to grow into
Please tell me what I think it is.
a pretty sexy. Well, you've never seen anything like it before, but you've read about it. It appears to be a T-Rex.
Oh fuck!
Not
That's
what
not what I was expecting.
I was expecting the Hydra.
I was too. Although if it was a Hydra, I would for sure be dead.
Well, yeah, that's a guaranteed loss, so we're not going to do that. But he is going to try and bite your ass. So let's see what we can do here.
Shit.
That's a nat 20.
Oh fuck me. Okay.
fuck.
Yeah. Let me roll real quick and see if this hits one of my duplicates, because I ain't getting fucking hit by that shit. Hell no. Alright, but I need to roll.
I just rolled the other attack.
Yeah, okay.
Second attack will miss, it looks like, so.
Okay. That nat 20 does hit my duplicate.
All right. I believe that's the last one. Yeah, that's the last one.
I have one
so-
more.
Wait, how many did you spawn in?
3. You hit one.
Oh, you
the
shielded.
Second one I
That's
used,
right, you shielded.
The second one I used shield
All right.
on.
So, well, then he bites that.
Okay.
All right. It's your turn then.
Cool. Yeah, I ain't fucking around with all that. I need him to make a wisdom saving throw.
That's a 15.
Oh, sweet, he fucking fails. Yeah, hold person is now in effect on him.
All right.
All right, baby. Here we go. And we're gonna fucking burn the shit out of a bunch of superiority die for this.
Okay.
Well, actually, no. I can only do that once.
One per
Never mind.
turn.
That's fine. Yeah, one per turn. I get advantage anyways, but I'm only burning it.
Or one per
I'm only
attack,
burning
I
it for
think.
one of these attacks. Yeah, because these are. Oh yeah, right. Because this is whole person. These are critical strikes.
Yep.
If I land. Okay.
If you hit,
So,
yeah.
Oh my god, this is actually gonna be insane.
Let me
if
double
this is gonna actually be
check
crazy.
my stats here. Okay.
We good?
Yes, don't mind me. Do what you're gonna do.
Cool. All right, first one. Okay, I'm gonna roll with advantage just to see what I get. And I think for advantage, yeah, 27.
That hits.
Okay. 19.
That also hits.
Okay. And then this will be with the dagger. Okay, yeah, it's 28.
All hit.
Fuck me. Okay, all right. So We're gonna do this one by one. So I get 2d8s on this first attack plus a d6 for. Oh no, sorry, wait. Okay, yeah. So it's I roll 2d8s, but I get an extra d8 because I get a full d8 on that one because it's fucking critical. So this will be yeah. I mean,
Yeah, the
gosh,
bonus
this
is
is
applied to
gonna
the
be a
damage
lot
of the
of
weapon.
numbers.
Keep in mind. So.
yes. It's gotta fucking. There's so much shit to roll here. Okay. 5, 11, 20, and then another d8 because of critical makes that 28 damage on the first strike.
Okay. Very nice.
Okay.
Yep.
And then second one.
I gotta throw this marker out and use another one. It's dying on me here. Alright, next one.
22 damage on the second attack.
Damn, okay.
And then the last one will be with the dagger.
I love a fresh marker in the morning.
Nice, okay. 8, 14. 18 piercing damage on the last one.
Damn. Alright,
Old person, so fucking strong.
I mean, TX got a lot of health. It's just easy to hit, so...
True.
Alright, we're there now. So you just start slicing up this T-Rex. Alright, that's your
What's
turn.
crazy is I could have used action surge on this one, but oh well, I'm not really that concerned about it.
Alright, it is now his turn. He's gonna try and make that wisdom save again. Let's see how we do here.
I believe.
And it's the end of his turn, I believe, right? So yeah, for hold person.
Yes.
So this is his whole turn here. So that is gonna be... That's a 21.
Oh yeah, no, that's safe for sure.
Okay, then he begins to move again. But now it's your turn again.
All right, then yeah, we're gonna do the same strat that we did last time, where I use fucking what the hell was that? Steel Wind Strike against him. Since he's still raging, I might as well get in some damage that isn't going to get reduced.
Of course, of course.
Come on, baby. 19 again.
It hits.
Okay. 2d12s. Boom. Not bad, not bad. That's 15 force damage.
All right. And you're going to shoot forward, basically teleport up to the head and slice it across the side. The impact from the force kind of makes him, like, step back.
Nice. I'm gonna, when my turn, before my turn ends, I'm gonna use a bonus action for Second Wind. So we roll to get some health back. Alright, I got 14 HP back.
Alright. Good to know.
How's he looking?
Well, as the T-Rex, he's hurting pretty bad. So,
Yeah.
and Bjorn, as he was also hurting pretty bad. But you know, the HP stacks. So.
I was gonna say that. Yeah, I was gonna say because like once that damage carries over, doesn't it? Like once
Any
he's
damage?
knocked
No,
out of
any
that form?
damage you cut through the form, will affect him. But right now, it's just like a bolstered, like additional thing. So.
Okay.
All right, so it is his turn now. So he is going to... He's basically going to, like, run around you. And he's going to attempt to slam you.
Okay.
So let's see how this goes. That is a... Plus that, so that's... that is a 24 to hit.
All right. Let's see if this. Let's see if the. No, actually, hold on. How many spell slots do I have left? Oof.
Oop.
You know what? Yeah, I think I'll just take this one.
Oh, you're gonna get hit by this? Okay.
Yes.
All right, then he's going to slam you. That and I just gotta double check that. Okay, so the slam is going to be not the best roll, but I'll take it. Plus that. Oh my gosh, I can't math. Okay, that is going to be. Fuck it. It's gonna be 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As he like stomps on you with his big foot.
Cool. I am going to burn a reaction to parry, so to try to reduce some of that damage.
Okay.
Okay, that reduces it by 10.
So 7 bludgeoning
7.
damage. However, also his Savage Hunter trait as the T-Rex kicks in, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
You got it. 27.
Okay, so you are not knocked prone after him stomping on you.
Thank God.
But he does get one more attack, and he is going to try and bite you again. So let's see how that goes.
Please don't bite me, Mr. Bjorn.
Give me something good to eat here. That's a 29 to hit.
Oh my goodness. All right. I guess we'll see. Yeah, fuck it. We'll take this one too.
Okay. There we go. It's gonna reach out and try to bite your ass.
I'm really trying to get as much mileage out of this mirror image as I can. I've only got one more clone left, and I'm not looking to waste it.
I did rightfully so.
Okay. All right, you are going. So as his giant head comes down and bites you, you are going to take. Oh, did I even write down? No, I write that down. Okay, we're fine. That is going to be 35 points.
Oh my god.
Of piercing damage as he as those teeth. He does his best not to clamp down on you, but dozens of teeth just pierce into your midsection.
Yikers. Okay.
This is a big one. That is going to be his turn.
Cool. All right.
Be more cool if he didn't.
It would be more cool if he didn't. I agree with that. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was certainly something. I guess we'll just keep hacking at him. I guess there's really not much else I can do.
Okay.
I see you get it.
Yeah. See, you get it.
Death is
does
inevitable.
Does an 18 hit?
That hits.
Cool. Let's do a second attack. Then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 21 hits.
That hits. Yep.
And we'll just go ahead and bonus action 2-weapon fighting as well. Get the damage in. 24 to hit.
Hits. Yep. So all 3 hit again.
Yeah. Go. So I get. Yes, I'm doing this correctly for good. All right. First attack is 19 slashing.
Okay.
Second attack is 18 slashing.
Okay.
And last attack is 13 piercing.
All right. Swinging out. Just hacking through the midsection. The form breaks.
Yes. Thank God.
And he, at the end of your turn, basically, he shrinks back down to a very worn-out version of himself. Well, that was exciting.
Yeah, you're telling me.
You don't taste very good, though.
I wouldn't imagine I do.
That's your turn, then?
Yep, that'll be it.
All right, it's his turn.
Flirting.
He's gonna run up and swing at you if he can. Let's see what we got
Okay.
here.
Here we go.
Gosh darn it! I keep dropping dice, man.
Ooh, what the hell?
I don't know.
Have you considered just not doing that?
No.
No! Fuck you!
No, no.
No, I don't think I will.
I will drop these dice wherever I so please. All right, Beach. All right. So luckily, he's still forcing disadvantage on him because he didn't go reckless here. But so you avoid the nat 20, that's for sure.
Thank God.
But even with his taking the lower of the two rolls, that's still a that's a sexy 30 to hit.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll burn a clone for this. Why not? Well, if we can. Let's see if I actually roll the correct number.
Last one.
Which I don't. Okay, this is gonna hit me.
That's crazy. All right, let's see what we got here. Don't you dare. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, great X time. Let's go crazy. All right.
So stupid.
So that is going to be shush. Okay. So that is going to be 15 points of slashing damage.
Alrighty.
That's the first strike. We're going at it again, boys. Back at it again with the white vans.
Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme.
Krispy Kreme. That is a 24 to hit.
Okay. Oh, how many of these do I have left? Yeah, we are gonna take this one, but I am gonna burn a reaction to parry.
Good call. Because this one... Alright, then guess what we're going to do. This one has been great weapon mastered. So, let's see here.
Oh, well, shit, if I had known that, I would have fucking shielded it.
Yeah, well, it's too easy if I just tell you. You're going to have to start gambling on it here. Because you wouldn't know from him, so, you know.
No, that's true, that's true. That's facts.
It's different when you guys tell me because... Well, my monsters would know anyway, but... My monsters just react anyway, but... Alright, let's see. So that'll be that. I keep grabbing the wrong die here. Hang on. Alright. So that's that, plus that, that's that, plus that. So that is going to be, with Great Weapon Master, that is going to be, if I'm mathing this correct, yeah, that's going to be 23 points of slashing damage, reduced to...
Reduced by 13, so reduce it to 10.
So 10 slashing damage from an otherwise very devastating hit upon you.
Yeah, no
as
kidding.
he swings up. This time he swings downwards, like gashing the side of your arm. I can see it. You're not going to give in on me, but at the same time, there's not much left for you to give.
I could say the same to you. You're looking pretty worn out yourself.
As you're both just like heavily panting. Then perhaps the next strike will be the last one. It's your turn, by the way.
All right.
Doesn't get much closer than
Yeah,
this.
it really doesn't. Man, it's so... I know why we did it, right? Because it really was broken in the last campaign, but, like, having cantrips that are sitting here that I, like, would be so useful to have as a bonus action would be so amazing, but it's way too broken. I mean, being able to do 3d10 as a bonus action on top of all the other shit I could do would be absolutely insane.
Ironically, you guys now complain about Kieran's ability to do that, so that's why we don't do that. We try not to do that stuff here.
Yeah. Makes
It's
sense.
really funny. I seem to be the cause for all of this.
Yeah, you're always
Every
the problem.
time.
every time.
Kieran breaks the game, and then I nerf
yeah.
things, so...
You know me. Someone's got to break something.
you know me. All right. Yeah, we're gonna burn a superiority die on the first attack and get advantage on it. So that way I can get some extra damage on top of it as well. As long as I hit, of course. It's gonna hit anyways, but I'm gonna roll it again. That doesn't matter. 23 to hit on that attack.
That hits.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll that damage now that I'm thinking about it. Just to make it easier on me. Of course, one of those is cocked. Where'd it go? There it is.
Cocked.
Okay. All right, that's 21 slashing damage on the first strike.
Okay.
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 Let's make my second attack. Woo! Woo! 22 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. Ooh. Oh, yes, baby. That's a fucking nat 20.
Okay.
That's on the dagger, so it's not as devastating, but it's still good.
You got 2 roll damage for both, remember? So you got 2 here.
Yeah. Let me roll this katana strike first, which is 17 slashing damage there.
Okay. Man, even with his
Come on, baby.
resistances, you're really
Poppin'.
hacking through him here.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm like fucking doing this, because I'm like, it's either this or pull off one attack that I know he's not resistant to,
Yeah.
and like potentially roll really low.
Right.
Oh my god, I can't math all of a sudden. Yeah, okay. No, that's right. Plus that is. All right, that's 18 piercing damage for the last strike.
Okay. He's hurting really bad, but he's still up.
Okay, all right, boys. Wish me luck.
It's his turn.
Alright, you're gonna need it.
Let's see how
I'm
we do
very
here.
much going to need it. I'm so scared.
On try 6.
That is... Because he's still disadvantaged, keep in mind, that is a 19
Yep.
to hit.
Yes, thank God.
Let's try that again.
Oh, baby.
That is a
Come on, baby.
28 to hit.
Okay, all right.
Ooh, good luck.
We're gonna burn a fucking parry for this.
Okay. Let's see how we do.
See, oh god, I'm so scared.
This is the defining moment right here. Alright. So that is going to be... Oh, I can't fucking math right now, man. Hang on, I'm gonna check something here. Alright, yeah, I got it. So that is going to... Yeah, that's... So, okay, so that is 24. That is 24 slashing damage.
Okay, on my parry, I managed to reduce it by 13. Or sorry, I managed to reduce it by 11, so it's reduced to 13.
So that's 13 slashing damage, yeah.
That is correct.
Alright, so, for one miss, as you're both, like, you're struggling to, like, back away and he's struggling to approach, but then he's able to swing with enough accuracy to gash you on the side again. You doing your best to roll away from some of that anyway. It's your turn.
All right. All right, boys. Do I take a gamble on one attack that he is not resistant to, or do I just keep fucking hacking? What do y'all think?
I mean, we're playing with dice here. Take your
I
chances.
personally say take the gamble. Yeah, he's got a point.
Take
We
the
are
gamble?
playing with dice. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this fucking right. We're gonna gamble it all on black,
Do it,
and
man.
we're gonna make it as cinematic as fucking possible.
Let's
You
go.
ready? All right, baby. Firebolt incoming. Hopefully, as long as this doesn't fucking miss, I'm gonna actually cry. That was almost a nat 20. I'm actually kind of pissed. But 26 to hit on the firebolt.
That does hit.
Okay, all right.
Now can you roll
So-
enough damage?
I am fucking hoping. 3d10, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I need you to roll well. Okay. Okay, that's not bad at all, actually. I wish I could do math faster than this.
As do we all. The suspense is killing me.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
26 fire damage.
Wow, almost max. There you go. All right, so you reach out with your hand. It missed. It goes off in his face.
It looks like the scene in JJK season 2 where Sukuna pulls back the fire arrow.
Basically, yeah. His, like, beard is singed as, like, the smoke clears away from his face. Oh. Well, I must say, you're pretty damn good, kid. And he falls backwards and passes out.
Nice.
Let's
Well done.
fucking
Well
go!
done. Well done.
We love
You
that.
needed to
Yeah.
roll a 20 or higher on damage to finish him off.
Yes!
Holy shit.
That was good. Well done, man.
Love this game.
Well done. Well done.
Oh, fucking hell.
Don't we all?
And then Arius just falls onto his back, like almost passing out himself because I'm at 23 HP.
Crowd goes nuts. Some guy tries to extort gold out of Zalia because of the bet she made. The crowd's roared. And in a shocking turn, the legendary Bjorn has been slighted by Daniel Vorger, who will go on to face Lucian in the final round. As the clerics run up and heal the both of you. So.
Yeah,
Holy
as we stand up, I approach Bjorn and extend my hand.
That was the best match I think I've ever had. It was an honor to fight you.
And his giant hand encompasses yours and with a tight grip shakes it right back. And I've been alive for hundreds of years, but only a handful of battles have been memorable, and I do think that will be one of them. Oh, and he, like, cracks his spine as he gets up. Ugh. You're a tough one, Daniel, I must say.
I took everything I had in me, but I came in here to help prove my skills and to show how far I've come, and I'm proud to say that I managed to accomplish that, and to think it was against you that I got to test my all against.
Of course, I suppose having bested my name is worth something for people these days still. Though keep in mind, I'm far from my prime, boy. And he means it in like a goofy way, so he's not trying to hurt your pride.
Of course.
But you've got a long road ahead of you. You'll only get even stronger to the point where you may be a better warrior than I ever could have been. And keep in mind that should the day ever arise, I may challenge you to a different kind of battle, one to the very last breath, if you understand me.
Arius will kind of give a little bit of an Alakaran salute while also bowing.
Would be my honor.
That is a time for another day, though, for you have much else to prepare for and much else to deal with. I am happy knowing that there's at least someone around here who is a fitting challenge for me. And based on the performances from your friends, you're all pretty much in the same boat. You must tell me, have you ever decided on what you call yourselves?
We did actually a while back. We have called ourselves the Veil Walkers.
He he makes like a puckering face and like nods, like thinking about it. Veil Walkers. It should do me well to remember it then. Well, I have places I need to be. However, I wish you and your companion luck in the finals. And until our paths cross again, for I am sure that they will.
Take care, Bjorn. Good luck out there.
To you as well. And as he walks, he gets like a standing ovation from the crowd in his older age, and he kind of waves at everyone as he heads off. So,
Aw.
What a guy.
Love that guy.
he's a good
Love
guy.
that guy. He's a good guy.
It's
Okay.
terrifying knowing that I was once beside him in battle at one point.
You could tell he was taking it a little easier on you then. Well, other than Zalia, who looks a little bummed, but also still kind of clapping for you, everyone else is really happy for you.
When she comes back, she raises 100 gold.
I can't believe this. I actually thought he'd still win. I mean, I'm happy for Arius and all, but it's just like, there was a lot of money riding on that one.
Never bet against your
20 gold.
friends. Lesson learned, kids. Never bet against your friends.
Never.
So,
Even
Unless
if
they're
you don't believe your friend,
shit.
don't bet against them.
Nah, agree to disagree.
he's like, it's fine. I basically just lost the money I gained after betting against Spaztok, so.
Wow.
It's
fair
not.
enough.
It's not your fault. You're just not the most combat experienced as the two of them are. It kind of makes sense they're in the finals.
Experience! Not having this.
That's short.
Not on.
That.
Not happy.
Not on. Not on. Not happy.
Celia, you need to calm down. I'm just saying, like, they're stronger than I am.
Not on.
Spastic, I didn't mean it like that. Come on, don't
Not
pout.
on.
Don't pout. Don't pout. Come on.
Talking about this later.
Come here. I'm gonna give you a hug now. All right? I'm hugging you. You try to like shug her off, and she grabs on you. I went, nope. I'm hugging you.
Well, I want to be clear. I started this fight with 4 level 1 spell slots and 2 level 2s. I'm now down to 1 level 1 spell slots. I burned almost everything to fight this man.
That's incredibly based.
Well, take a short rest to get some of those spell slots back.
How does that work? Because I know I have arcane recovery, but I already used it in the last fight.
I had a thing about
Can I recover spell slots during a short rest without using
technically, I
arcane
think
recovery?
only warlocks are allowed to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, well, because they like to keep things fair. For the finals, anyway, they're going to come up to you guys, and they're going to magically bestow upon you some of your spell slots back. So,
Okay.
so it's kind of hard to do. Basically, you can regain, like... How do I word this? So, it's kind of like arcane recovery. So, whatever your maximum spell slot total is, like, in terms of value. So, okay, like, let me do this. If you have a second level spell slot and a first level spell slot, that's a total of 3 points, okay?
Okay.
Because it's per level. So whatever your total potential of spell slot points is, so, 1 + 1 + 1 + 2 + 2 + 2 + 3 + 4, that kind of thing. I know it's kind of complex.
Yeah.
They're going to give you back half of your maximum possible. So it's like arcane recovery, you can pick where you want the points to go. So if your total is 20, you get 10, and so if you get a second level spell slot back, that's 2 points, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm telling you this now because you don't have to do it right now, because for the finals, it is going to be Arius versus Lucian, but that is also where we're going to end today's session.
Alright.
Alright,
So you have time to
I get
figure
time.
that out
I
on
get
your
time to
own.
strategize.
Yes,
Let's go.
take some time to strategize.
I get prep time.
For the finals, we're going to say you guys are going to be given an hour. However, there is one other thing I should make a note of. We're just ending off the tournament part of things here. Somewhere else, though,
Cutscene.
in another area,
Love cutscenes.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa, Basie. Okay.
there are some figures somewhere in the southern end of the area. One of them holding out some magic in its hand as it walks, leashes tied around their necks. I can't believe we're stuck doing this. Shut up, or he'll get angry. Have you found where it is? Lord Thundriel, I have it here on the monitor. The one you are seeking is in this direction. We should be there in a few short hours, actually, if we maintain this pace. Good. I have allowed this object to slip through my grasp twice now. It shall not fail me again. Once I am made whole, this world will bow before me. Until next time, everybody.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
It was okay.
That's okay.